Calamari's on the menu. I thought that was supposed to do things! Indiana Jones!
Chocolate rain. It pours down from that large old sewer drain. Chocolate rain. Zombie tadpoles trying to eat my brain. Chocolate rain. Oh, God.
New. Whoops, my microphone was all the way on the other side of my office. It's what doing the live show is all about. What doing a live show is all about. When you're doing a live show, you don't have time to make sure that everything's perfect. There's no such thing as being perfect. All you can do is be the very best. The pursuit of excellence is the best that you can do. And somewhere during the pursuit of excellence, you'll end up in the Tracy McGrady conversation where you had the potential to be Michael Jordan, but you blew it because you just, circumstances. We're the Michael Jordan of online geek entertainment, but we fall just short into the Tracy McGrady category. Maybe the Vince Carter category where so much potential, so much wasted, but we're huge and we're bearded. We got glasses because we can't see. And we're playing Batman all day today on this Friday edition of the Scotty Blade Show. Schedule announcement. Because of circumstances in my life, we will be doing many more daytime streams earlier, like around noon or 11 a.m., like we used to do for the first 3 years of the broadcast. And then because of other circumstances in my life, we pushed those broadcasts to nighttime. Well, hopefully all of that's behind me. Fourth time's a charm, right? So I will be moving my broadcast back into the afternoon, morning time. I'll still be doing night shows too, but remember how I used to do 2 shows a day? We're gonna try to get back to doing that again. I just had to take a little bit of a break personally because of having to be other places and time constraints with daddy stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If you want to support the broadcast, the best way to do it, super chats or becoming a Blade Master. Speaking of Blade Masters, there they are. The first comment I see is Dragon Ball creator Rip. The whole reason why I wasn't on stream yesterday and I decided not to, because I didn't want to have to talk about that. But it looks like we're going to talk about it immediately. Just immediately. Not even 3 minutes into the show, we're going to talk about it. As you guys know, Dragon Ball is one of my favorite series. My dad used to, he's never been mad at me. I've always been a good little boy. But the one time he actually did get upset with me, he used to buy ink for the printer back like in 95 or 96, like back when the printers used to go real slow. They were jet printers. I had a binder full of Dragon Ball art. I was obsessed with Dragon Ball. Still am. And the binder, it was whole pages of Dragon Ball art. 360 some odd pages of it. Wore that printer out. That's just one of my most fond memories. We'll probably talk about some of our memories of Dragon Ball here today, but Yeah, unfortunately, it was a surprise. Any passing is always a surprise to anybody, especially with a community that hardcore the Dragon Ball community. Dragon Ball Z, GT, original Dragon Ball, all that stuff like that. But yeah, let's just get that out of the way so I can move on. Let's see who's in the audience. Jared at Magic Man Johnson back for 12 months. Swearing their allegiance once again to the League of Blades. Welcome back, my friend. Good to have you in the Hall of Heroes. Hello, Natalie. Yep, I will be doing much more day. We're going to try to go back to doing 2 shows a day. We'll still be doing night shows, but we'll also be doing day shows. Hello, Cooter. Hello, Foopy. Hello, Morgan. Happy Friday. Hello, Tick. There's a lot of Pokemon jokes in the chat, but we're playing Batman. Hello, John Eke. Hello, Andrew. Totally not a cop. Welcome. Hello, Andrew Beveridge. I got a lot of Andrews in the chat. Hello, Marcelo. Kenneth Coons. James Lilly. Jordan Night Train Koopa. Mark Carpenter. Welcome. When will somebody wish him back with the 7? The Magnificent 7? I don't know. Let's load the game up. Yeah, his son's been slowly taking the series over, just like Brian said. Correcto. I had to get caught up on the comments there. Hey, Aaron. I saw a lot of good questions that I didn't know the answers to because I was trying to piece together the conversation. I did pretty good. Let's do it! Scotty Blade Show brought to you by the game's jammed. Oh, there it goes. The Scotty Blade Show brought to you by Dolby Digital Surround Sound. We want you to have the best possible viewing and adventure experience here. And we cut no corners and we pull no punches. We're playing Mortuary's Assistant. Oh! Scotty Blades Bingo! Oh! Nobody's mentioned the tree yet, but they're going to. Nobody's mentioned if I poop today, but they're going to. Nobody's going to say, why aren't we playing horror? But they're going to. What up? Scotty Blades Bingo! What else can we say that's going to be redundant? What? You going to poop behind it? Oh! What else can we say? Bingo! Bingo! Alright, Batman. We're 17% through the game. Also, your cat. I do have a cat. I've just been joking about it for years because if you guys like to troll me, I like to troll you. I actually do have a cat. It's a smushed face. It's a smushed face Persian. Smushed faced Persian. Copious amounts of steroids. I had floppy disks full of pictures like your printouts. Really? I wasn't smart enough to know how to use floppy disks. I just played that game Math Munchers. I'm counting. Let me see. Make sure the audio is good. I'm Batman. Oh yeah, I gotta change my camera. My camera is gonna block him out for most of the stream. Hang on. No. There we go. Hang on. Let me turn the audio up just a titty bit and get rid of that folder. I don't know how that keeps ending up where people can see it. I think a little lady wandering around may have something to do with that. She needs to stay the hell off my computer. The Blade computer only answers to one master. It's me. I'm master. Webcam down. I made it. Webcam not correct. Webcam over? How many times am I going to make product today? Was that your Alexis Texas? Hey man, when I was in puberty, she helped me through. I know who Alexis Texas is. She helped me get through puberty. Thank you, Alexis. Wherever you're at, probably doing some low-grade fever shit, but Hey, buddy, what's up? All right, I think we have made it to the botanical yard. Yes. And since there's a lot of grass here, now remember, it's been over a decade since I played this game. I'm almost positive that Persian ivy is in this game. And anywhere that the green is, or anywhere that there are plants, there's probably going to be a green-skinned, red-headed vixen. Ain't that right, guard, who I am talking out loud. Also, I can't remember how to play this game. It's been 2 days.
What's happening out there?
Joker's taking control. His crew is running wild. Is this place secure?
Yeah. No one in or out. Do you want me to, maybe come with you?
No, stay here. I work better alone.
Good.
That's not true.
I mean, good luck out there.
That's not true. The Bat family. Batwoman. Nightwing. Red Robin. Yum. Robin. Nightwing. Red Robin. Oh, Nightwing, Red Robin, the Red Hood. Robin. Batwoman. Batgirl. Casey. From Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. He's actually teamed up with Ninja Turtles quite a bit. Not be confused with Hannah Montana. Oh, man. Nobody grosses me out more than Miley Cyrus. Everybody has a type. Well, I can promise you, Miley Cyrus is not my type. Nobody grosses me out more than Miley Cyrus. Maybe everything's cool here. There's a lot of guards. Maybe there's not poison ivy.
Batman, you scared me.
You literally
You're
saw me
lucky
walk
I'm
up.
not one of Joker's men. Stay here and keep a lookout.
Oracle, yeah, Batgirl,
Yeah.
Oracle, right?
Will do.
Catwoman. I mean, he's helped out by a lot of people. So, poison ivy's not a problem yet. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Locate a route into Arkham Mansion. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Where is Arkham Mansion? Alfred. Yeah, Alfred's a huge help. Yeah, he doesn't work alone. He's full of crap. He's got the whole Bat family. Alright, Arkham Asylum, Arkham Manor. That's Arkham Mansion. I gotta find another way into here. That'll be easy. Probably up there where them goons are at. Hey, goons! Hey, goons! Hey, Brian, will you let the mod chat know that I went live? I forgot to message the mod chat. I know I hit Discord, and I'm dying. Ow! You bitches, stop!
Joker here. Now
So they have sniper.
Get all your feedback on the.
Gotta say, I thought you'd last longer.
What's the difference between a villain and an anti-hero? An anti-hero still does things for the greater good, but they do it in such a manner that it's a little too violent and a little too hardcore. Like, Superman won't kill people. He has, but he won't kill people 99% of the time. He just doesn't believe in it. Batman doesn't kill people. Wonder Woman, she's a little hardcore, but she's still not considered an anti-hero. Blade is an anti-hero, and he kills everything. He kills everything that gets in his way. The Punisher, another great example. The Punisher does things for the greater good in a much darker style. Very violent, he'll torture, he'll maim, he'll kill friends and family to get to the person he's trying to get to. So an anti-hero still does stuff for the greater good, but that's a really good question. Still do stuff for the greater good, but they do it in such a manner that it's very dark. Solomon Grundy out here? Character trophy for Frank Bowles. That's a really good question. Just a more violent hero? Yeah. Yeah, like, absolutely. A much more violent hero. Frank Bowles. New character bio for Frank Bowles. Ain't that the cop that died? Yeah. It does say character... Oh, character trophy. Okay. Not the same thing. Subject too small. Subject too small. Subject too small. Subject too small.
Any available psychos, killers, not yet in the old mansion? Hurry up, you fools, before I feed you to the man himself!
Oh, I bet you it's the Wayne Enterprise.
Easy,
Aha!
isn't it? Well, we'll see. We'll...
Character bio unlocked for Bruce Wayne. There he is in all of his billionaire philanthropist self. Born into the wealthy Wayne family, Bruce Wayne had an idyllic childhood, although he was given a strong sense of justice by his moralistic and fellow Thomas and Martha. After their violent murder at the hands of a mugger, Bruce dedicated his life to battling the criminal element that took their lives. He left Gotham for many years to train his mental and physical abilities across the globe, finally returning to take up the mantle of the Dark Knight. God, I love Batman. Here's all of his attributes. Look at that. Mental, physical peak, arsenal of gadgets, vehicles, and technology, inventor, detective, genius level of intelligence, expert in most known forms of martial arts. How does he know that? But he's just a human. You know what I mean? How can Ra's al Ghul, who's been alive for centuries, not able to outsmart a guy who's like 30? I know he's smart. Ra's al Ghul's smart, but Ra's al Ghul's been around for thousands of years. Why isn't Ra's al Ghul a master of most martial arts? There's no way, analytically speaking, that Batman should be better at anything than Ra's al Ghul. Ra's al Ghul's had thousands of years to prepare. Whatever. Expert in most known martial arts, trained in all aspects of criminology, computer expert, master of disguise. So Batman is just Scotty Blade. Batman is just Scotty Blade. Solomon Grundy was in the second game. I was in a graveyard. I was hoping we'd run across Solomon Grundy. I bet you, if we look
Hello again, boys. It's me.
at these tombstones,
Please remember to take
one of
good
them might
care
say
of all
Solomon
our
Grundy on it.
hostages. They're no good to us dead. However,
Maybe.
a bruise here or a cut there won't go amiss.
To be fair, the Lazarus Pit abuse has made Ross pretty crazy. I agree. I completely agree. It's made him a little... Being alive that long and dying that many times and rejuvenating that many times probably scratches the old brain cranium a few times the wrong direction. I played one of the first Batman games like 10 years ago when they put the Joker in the crematorium. He jumped out of nowhere and literally gave me a panic attack. Batman can be very scary. That's one of the reasons why I like Batman so much. First of all, he's just like me and you, just with incredible willpower. And two, the Batman universe is very dark. And I like that. Very dark, very scary.
Oh, you found that one. Sorry, it wasn't much of a challenge. I was running out of time.
Thanks, Riddler. I mean, it was kind of out in the middle of the open. Find another way into the mansion. Really, it wouldn't be this high up. It might be. Oh, there's another trophy up here, though. I'd be afraid to fly with my cape being that tattered.
Hello again, boys.
Where the hell is the entrance to this place?
Remember to take good care of all our hostages. They're no good to us dead. However, a bruise here or a cut there won't
Maybe
go
it's through
amiss.
these guys. Damn it! Ow! He's got a gun! Okay, maybe taking these dudes out means I can just walk through the front door now.
Joker here.
There's a dead body hanging from the ceiling.
I'd like to hear all your feedback on the place. I'm especially proud of the decor, and I hope it helps you all become more productive in our task of taking over.
You know that guy's dead, right? There is no greater, more painful way to die than to drown in your own blood when your capillaries blow up in your head. Ooh. The pressure, the drowning, shoe buddy.
Well,
Look who it is.
Yeah, big bad Batman. Come on, tough guy. Come and get us.
Oh, look at him. Stuck out there. Ain't you got a cat to rescue from a tree or something?
That's right. Go on, get lost. We're in control. Joker will finish you off.
Man of O! Welcome to the League of Blades. So this was not the alternative way that I needed to get in. Maybe. Roof? Yeah, roof's probably the right idea, but I went all over the roof and didn't see nothing. Didn't see nothing no how. That guy's still jiggling. Upsies! Oh my god, there's a... Why did that not pop up? Why did that not pop up? You guys didn't see it either. It didn't pop up in my scans earlier.
Always is. Just need to look.
Whatever. That didn't pop up in my scans earlier. I'm in. Is the roof on fire? It will be, the way these streams have been going recently. We'll burn this whole place to the ground for the insurance money. I'm in!
Yeah, I can't believe Batman just left.
Yeah, the stinking coward limped off. Cape between his legs. Tried to come through and take him on.
Oh boy, here he comes!
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah! Spinning back fist to clown. Check. You think a grappling hook can handle somebody's weight? If it's weight tested, it can. So for example, whenever I used to do, I almost said lapel training. Rappel training, basically you took a grappling hook and you threw it up into an area where you needed to get, secure the line, and then you would work your way up the grapple. Grapple! So yeah, as long as the line's tested to be able to handle weight. And I was a heavy, hunky boy. I was 270 pounds of man in gear going up that line. So yeah, they can be weight tested. They're probably bigger guys than me. I'm a little guy compared to a lot of folks. Of course it's locked. Aha! We'll do 2 for good measure. And it's just for a trophy. That's cool.
My journey lasted little over a month. Visiting academics in both Metropolis and Keystone, I was exposed to a wealth of new ideas. I began my day returning home in good spirits, eager to see my wife and family. I ended it kneeling in their blood, broken fragments of my life pouring through dripping red fingers.
I don't know what trend means. Gear equals trend. I've never cared about gear. I'm a very simple caveman when it comes to things. Very simple. Either it works or it doesn't. I'm very hard on equipment.
With a little update for you all. First, the good news. We have Dr. Young. Bad news, she's not talking. She's in the documents somewhere in the mansion. I want it found.
There's too many guys down there.
I got a plan on things to loosen her tongue, but in the meantime, search every cook and granny. prize for whoever finds them.
I need to find those notes before Joker.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the Resident Evil 4 grapple gun, James. I specifically said stuff that I have tested out in my own line of work. I know you've mentioned 3 times now that you're not talking about the Resident Evil 4 grapple gun. I'm not either. I'm talking about actual rappel lines that I've actually used in real life, not video games. What's up, Andrea? Crank it, pull it. All the gear in the world does not substitute the power of just pure brawn. Get big, get yoked, get jacked, because it doesn't matter how much gear you have, it all comes down to brute strength. You just gotta brute strength your way through life, just like I just did just then.
It's not here.
Wrong way. There was nothing in this room but chattering teeth. Good. Perfect. I love it. Just what I wanted to see. Hello, Rachel. Yank it.
Patient interview 1. Patient was referred to me
Hey,
after
Chelsea.
an incident with Dr. Murphy. He appears to have suffered a breakdown of sorts. I believe it was brought about after the loss of his wife and child. As yet, the patient has been unable to speak. Continued observation shows little mental activity. It's as if the shock of what he saw triggered his...
Hello, Ramon.
There's someone in here. It's him. We found him. Break down the door.
Note to self. As ever, it is difficult to continue my research under such conditions.
Step away from Dr. Combs. Now. Get down on the ground. We found them. Someone get a medic. Oh, God, what's he done to him?
That's why the Scarecrow is so awesome. He doesn't mind. He uses fear better than Batman does, but he doesn't mind pushing the limits when it comes to how he expresses his fear. Body mutilation is not above what he's capable of. I love the Scarecrow. I mentioned it the other day. He's one of my top 3 or top 5 favorite Batman villains. Joker. Who are my top 5 favorite Batman villains? I really, really like Solomon Grundy a lot. I like the supernatural side of Solomon Grundy. I'm glad that Batman has got a supernatural monster that he commonly squares off against that gives him a fit. I love Solomon Grundy. Joker, Solomon Grundy, Scarecrow, Poison Ivy. Happy Friday. You're finally playing Batman? Yeah, this is day 3, I think, of Batman. Hello, Joshua. Yeah, we're on day 3 of Batman. I have loved every second of this. It has slowly been killing my channel as far as reach and engagement, but I don't care. I can't stand playing horror right now, and I've been really, really having fun playing Batman. A lot. A lot. But it's not the hot thing right now. Nobody's looking for Batman. It makes sense, but I really like Batman. But Killer Croc, he's just kind of mindless. I like Killer Croc. I like the idea of the character, but he's just kind of a big mindless. It's kind of like King Shark. He's just this big dumb animal brute who just charges head first. He doesn't have to be. He could be really well written. Oh, Bane, Joker, Bane, Scarecrow, Poison Ivy. Joker, Bane, Scarecrow, Poison Ivy. I wonder who my 5th one is. Clayface. I like Clayface a lot. He's not my top 5, but I do like him. I like Batman's villains better than any other rogues gallery in comics. I think Batman's got the coolest villains. Because, again, there's not the Joker, Riddler, Mr. Freeze. Mr. Freeze! Ra's al Ghul's up there. I think I might like...
$5 from Joshua Claire. Dang, I watched Zoolander. It was way worse than I was hoping.
It was awful. Oh, it was bad. But JoJo called me out. I thought Penguin's up there. Zoonomaly was terrible. First super chat of the day that's coming in from the great and powerful Joshua St. Clair. Joshua, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the 5 bones. Appreciate you. You guys are bringing up some good ones. I think Ra's al Ghul may level up my top 5. I like the slow, methodical planning of Ra's al Ghul. I like how he's immortal, so he takes his time, and his plots are normally really intricate. And I really like the way that he's so connected to Batman personally, but he doesn't go around telling everybody that Batman is Bruce Wayne, even though he knows it. I like the whole relationship between Batman and Talia al Ghul. I like the whole thing with Damian and Ra's al Ghul being together. Deadshot and Deathstroke, they're not my favorite, but they're really good heroes, or bad guys. I think the ninja trope is overplayed, but that's not the character's fault. That's just my fault. Do I gotta kill all these guys? Yep. Let's do it.
You okay, buddy? Got a stick through your freaking skull.
You like scallops? Way to contribute to the conversation, Thad. Bat karate. How many guys was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Court of Owls. Court of Owls is one of my favorite stories. I think the Court of Owls as a collective hive mind is really cool. And I like the dude that they use. I can't remember the name of the owl assassin that they use. Talon. His name's Talon. This is a result of the fear toxin that the Court of Owls uses. Turning Batman. Look how cool his cape is. Where it's feathered. Court of Owls is very cool. The Court of Owls storyline is very cool. The mask they wear is very cool. The Secret Society, the Illuminati, is very cool. Top 5. It's definitely Joker Bane cemented top 2. Joker Bane. Joker Bane. Scarecrow. Joker Bane, Scarecrow. Top 3. Ra's al Ghul. I like Mr. Freeze a lot. A lot. I like Mr. Freeze because he's not inherently evil. Everything that he's doing is he's doing to save his... I don't know if she's still alive or dead in the comics. She's been alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead. I have no idea if she's still around in the comics or not. Missed you yesterday. Both me and Brew were looking forward to Batman, but yesterday was your day off. Yeah, yesterday's my day off. And with the whole passing of the creator of Dragon Ball, I needed to just disconnect for a little bit. I didn't want to go on the internet too much yesterday with all... It's the same thing like when foundations of your childhood, which it's natural, it's going to happen, but you still... Some things you take better than others, and... I just didn't want to talk about that all day yesterday. I don't mind talking about it today, but yesterday... Is that the Penguin stuff? It is the Penguin stuff! Cool! Character bio unlocked for the Penguin. I do really like Cobblepot, but he's also, there's so many of these kind of villains in Batman that they also start to become a little bit redundant. Carmine Falcone, the Penguin, Two-Face. I like Two-Face a lot. Two-Face may be up there in my top 5. I like Two-Face because Two-Face, everything is up to chance. Everything, which completely makes him one of the most dangerous wild cards in the game. Will I shoot this taxi driver? Every intrusive, impulsive thought that he has, he flips a coin. I could shoot this taxi driver. Let's let fate decide. Flips a coin, heads. Bam. And you know he's kind of crooked, so he puts everything in his favor by marking the coins a certain way. I like Two-Face a lot. Two-Face is pretty close to my top 5. The Penguin, one of Batman's oldest foes, is an eccentric criminal mastermind known as much for his love of ornithology. What the hell's ornithology? Is that about birds? And trick umbrellas as for his shady business dealings. Gotham's popular Iceberg Lounge serves as Cobblepot's front for a number of illegal financial activities that fund much of the city's underworld. Despite his short stature, the Penguin is a wily foe whose umbrellas conceal a variety of deadly weapons. Yeah, Akira, absolutely. Always a forever childhood. His, like, Goku and Piccolo were my badass karate dads. I leaned a lot more towards Piccolo. But that's the one thing that you could always rely on when it came to Goku, is that no matter what, Goku faced, and it taught us a lot about being human. Because, like, Goku, good always triumphs. I mean, that's one of my favorite aspects about this show and this community, and one of my favorite personal storytelling tropes is good versus evil. Like, good will always triumph over evil. Face your biggest obstacles with a smile on your face. Like, he just, no matter what, Goku was like, all right, cool, no big deal. You know, we got this. No matter how many times you get beat, you can always pull yourself back up. There was a lot to learn from Dragon Ball Z. Whoops. I was reading his stuff. Where's Cobblepot? There he is. Criminal and financial mastermind, he's an expert hand-to-hand combatant? I can't remember a single time I've ever seen him square off against Batman hand-to-hand. Huh. Driven by need to prove himself in spite of his comical appearance, employs various weapons, including birds. My brother was a big Vegeta guy because he was kind of the Vegeta would be an anti-hero. That was a really good question that Kat asked earlier. What's the difference between a villain and an anti-hero? Anti-heroes still do things for the greater good, but they do it with no rules, really. They just, whatever it takes to any means to an end. They're always much more violent and darker.
No idea. Joker doesn't tell us his plans.
She looks scared.
Maybe she knew what was coming. Maybe. I heard he's brought someone in to deal with him. They should ask me. It's the
He also has a gluten intolerance? Who does? I do. I got a gluten intolerance. Bat karate. Looks like you're lucky. Unfortunately, your driver instant. Or isn't. That's one thing. Danny DeVito was great as the Penguin. Gohan and Piccolo are your favorite duo. They're badass. Gohan needed a dad, and Piccolo needed somebody to humanize him, and they gave it to each other. And that's one of my favorite story arcs from the original Dragon Ball Z, like early on in the Vegeta and Nappa, like the Saiyan saga. That relationship was awesome. Going into the Cell saga, it's not Goku's fault that he's constantly dead. He's the one out there, you know, kicking the most ass and getting his own ass beat up the most. Papa's only weakness is wheat. That big titty goth chicks. If you pull up a Scotty blade. Is Poison Ivy on your list? Poison Ivy is number 4. If we're going to make an official list right now without me seeing the Batman Rolodex, unofficially, off the top of my head, Joker, number 1, easy. Number 2, Bane, easy. Number 3, Gravity sucks, yeah. Number 3, Scarecrow. Easy. Number 4, Poison Ivy. Yeah, Poison Ivy for sure. I think I said that earlier. Poison Ivy was number 4. I couldn't figure out my number 5 earlier. My number 5 is either Ra's al Ghul. No, Solomon Grundy. Yeah, Solomon Grundy's my top 5. Love Solomon Grundy. Yeah, Poison Ivy's in my top 5 for sure. I got a thing for redheads. Anyway. And where what's her name? Harley Quinn is hot because she's dangerous and crazy. Poison Ivy's hot because she's a seductress who deals in pheromones and poisons and taboo stuff. So that's they each have their own style, which I find awesome. What's up, Brian? Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to the show. Davis Morgan also was our first blurb of the day. Thank you, Dave. I keep forgetting the knife, guys. You got a spin on. But it's been a few days. Thought I knocked you out. Catwoman. I don't consider Catwoman to be a bad guy.
Now all you have to do is take a stroll downstairs and save the helpless hostages. Right?
Do you guys consider Catwoman to be a bad guy? I think Catwoman's a lot more. She's a bi hero. She kind of goes both ways. She goes. She's more of an anti-hero more than she's a villain. She's got a good heart, but she's not selfish. Catwoman's hard to describe. But I consider her more of an anti-hero than I do a villain. But she's done a lot of villainous stuff. You dressed up as Poison Ivy, nobody recognized you for a while. Nobody recognized you as Poison Ivy when you were painted green, your hair's red, and you're covered in leaves. Natalie, your friends aren't nerdy enough. Introduce them to the League of Blades. Your friends aren't nerdy enough.
$5 from your dirty thoughts. I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. Where are the other drugs going? Yeah. Because of this series, we have went back and watched all the Pete Holmes. Pete Holmes is back to making Batman content again. The guy that talks like this when he's Batman. Is it helicopters? He's back doing Batman content again. Your dirty thoughts lighten up the big screen with the 5 bones, but it got 1 reaction. These daytime streams may or may not be the death of me, but that's just how it's gonna have to be for a little while. Thank you very much, buddy. For the 5 bones. What about the Wonder Twins? Don't care about them. Never liked the Wonder Twins. One person is always a bucket of water or a tidal wave or a wet tampon. Oh, they couldn't tell it was you. Oh, dang. That's some good cosplay. I have such a distinguishable face that no matter how I dress up short of wearing a mask, I also have a very distinguishable body stature. I tend to waddle, but not fat guy waddle. I tend to kind of sway when I walk, like a big dumb monkey. Woo, woo. Woo. Harvey, where's Two-Face? Scary face. Harvey face. You're happy with the horror break? There's no foreseeable future of me returning to horror. It's been driving me nuts.
What about the other guests? They'll just die if you don't turn up and save the day.
the repetition of horror games has gotten to such a point that it almost makes me physically sick to continue to play them. I like variety. I like for things to be different. Okay, we'll try this. Special combo throw. The sucky thing about indie horror games is that 1 out of every... That's a disappointing ratio. Are you going to play Helldivers 2? I played it last night for the first time. Will I play it on stream? Probably not with other content creators. But I am considering... We used to do community streams, and then a lot of feelings got hurt because certain people couldn't get into certain games, and I just stopped doing them. Also, it was also my lowest viewed stream during the week. It makes sense because people come for the experience, but when you're giving other people more attention, I'm the same way. If I come to watch a streamer and that streamer's too busy talking to his friends on Discord to pay any attention to me, I don't want to be there. So I just stopped doing them because it just turned people off in a lot of different ways. But thinking about bringing back... It used to be called Supporter Sundays on Facebook. It'll be Member Mondays on YouTube. And finding some kind of community game that we can play together, since I'm going to kind of ditch horror for a little while. So Helldivers would be a great example to play with the community. We can play Mario Party. We can do whatever. It is hard to balance it. It's definitely not a pain, but there is hurt feelings that come along with it.
How frustrating. Thought it was going to be easy, didn't you? Has tonight taught you nothing?
Good wood.
In 2 minutes, the room will fill with happy gas. The audience will be in fits of ecstasy.
I did too, Andrea. It looks good. Ow. I got 2 minutes to save these guys. I can do it. Where's Batman going? I ain't getting hit with happy gas. You crazy?
1 minute 30 to go.
Can I break this?
Gotta say, I'm getting bored already. Maybe I should just press the button and...
Here we go! Never mind, it didn't work.
As it looks. Reinforced glass with steel supports. The colors are just printed on. The gel won't break it.
Oh, this will break it. Okay. This has something to do with it.
Remember the hostages? They're entering their final 60 seconds of remembering to breathe. Tick tock, tick tock.
You guys are dead. Sorry. What the hell? Where do I go? Oh.
Just 30 seconds left. I hope all that running about hasn't ruined that exquisite costume of yours.
How do I get over here? There we go. There we go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Woo! That was a close one.
Thank you, Batman. Are they all gone?
Yes, you're safe. What happened?
It all happened so fast. Some patients broke in, began tearing up the place, like they were looking for something. Bill here fought back, but there were too many. They took Dr. Young. She rushed in here and they followed.
I'm sorry. When I came to, we were all tied up. Doc Young was gone.
That was by the skin of my teeth. Shoe buddy. The Fallout TV series is looking like it's actually going to be good. There was something, and I didn't Amazon do the Lord of the Rings of Power show? That show fucking sucks. It's awful. It's the writing. It's not the characters. The writing is just lazy and uninterested and boring and goofy. I hated it. I hated the Rings of Power. That was Amazon, I think. But this looks... There's a creative group, the people who did the TV show Westworld on HBO, which was a smash hit show, great writing. They're behind this. And when you watch the advertising for it, the posters, have you guys seen the Fallout posters? The Nuka-Cola inspired Fallout posters? They're taking the world and they're really embracing it. Like, there's scenes where blood splatters on the characters, and they're not pulling any punches. Like, what's that, Mr. Gizmo or Gizmodo, whatever his name is, the robot, says, "I'm just here to harvest your organs," and then shoots the person in the stomach with a tranquilizer. Like, there's meat sacks all through Fallout. Fallout's a very dark game. They're really embracing the world of Fallout, and it looks really, really good. And it's looking like... I love Walton Goggins. He was in The Righteous Gemstones. He's Baby Billy. Sweet Baby Billy. And then he's also in Vice Principals. He was in Justified. That old TV show about the Marshal, Timothy Oliphant. What else was he in? Walton Goggins. He was in Quentin Tarantino's Western. He's looking like he's just here to single-handedly carry the entire TV series. He looks fantastic in it. Walton Goggins looks like he's going to single-handedly carry the entire series. I can't wait. His character has a wanderer thing. Continue to search other rooms in the mansion for Dr. Young's notes. Continue to search other rooms in the mansion for notes. He was in Predators. He was in Predators, man. There's been so many Predator movies. You can't... Here's a problem with branding. It's important to keep things simple. But there's so many Predator movies now. When you say the movie Predators, it doesn't resonate with me whatsoever. I have no idea which one you're talking about. That's the one that's got Adrian Brody, though, right? That's the problem with doing Predator. Predator 2. Predators. Prey. Now, Prey was pretty unique because it had the Native American chick from medieval times. Like old in 1800 times. Not medieval, but you know what I mean. That had a unique perspective, a different setting. But Predators? Hard to remember. Look like Red Skull to you? He would actually be a really good Red Skull. Ah, he'd be a really good Red Skull. He does look like Red Skull. He'd be a good Red Skull. It's hard to beat Elrond as the Red Skull. Hugo Weaving. Adrian Brody's a great actor. Completely agree. He plays Pat Riley in the Lakers Dynasty TV series on HBO, and he does really well. Completely agree. Ow. Love Adrian Brody. He was the pianist. He was the pianist. Prey's getting a part 2. It better. The movie was fantastic. I think I actually reported that when it first came out. Trophy. Hugo's a great actor. Very much so. Hugo's a great actor, but he doesn't get recognized for what I think was his best work, which I don't think he actually did the physical acting for. I think he just did the voice. But V for Vendetta. V for Vendetta is not an underrated movie because it's critically acclaimed, but it doesn't get the same star treatment that I think it should. V for Vendetta is fantastic. And that may be Hugo's best role. Outside of Mr. Smith, outside of Elrond. He got to play Elrond and Mr. Smith. Talk about... It's not quite Sir Ian McKellen, who got to play Magneto and Gandalf. It's not quite Christopher Lee, who got to be Dooku, Saruman, and Dracula. Not to that level, but it's up there. To be able to be that and Elrond, that's pretty good. He said to keep searching the manor. Oh, there must be more rooms over here.
What's going on?
I'm kicking ass. What are you guys doing? I appreciate you waiting for me. How about it suck to be the last guy standing with Batman? I get that Batman has a suit, but what's up with the ears? In the movies, he's got gadgets inside of his ears, like speakers. So they do serve a purpose. And his logo, if you see his logo on his chest, the bat logo's got little pointy ears. It just kind of, it just meshes. It's on brand.
She could be any...
What's that collar do? Why is it making that noise?
It's the suicide collar, but it sounds weird.
Suicide collar?
Oh, they've got some other name, but, well, we just use them to monitor patients' heartbeats. If it drops too low, the alarm goes off and a crash team rushes in.
And so does my crew if you trigger one. How do you like them apples, bats? Standing around in the... let's see... the West Wing. They'd be there now if they weren't busy knocking a little sense into cash. I'll tell you what. I won't spoil the surprise and let them know you're coming.
New upgrade available for the Bat Ring, but I don't think I have any points. Special combo throw. Yeah, I got that. Special combo takedown. Triple Batarang. Oh, here we go. Sonic Batarang. Tuned to resonate with the exact frequency of the nearest Arkham suicide caller, attracting that hinge. Oh, okay. I'm not going to use that. That's too complicated for old simple Papa Poo Poo Pants. No secrets? What's the riddle challenge that we're in right now? There's no riddle in this room. Interesting. Interesting! Hey guys. I'd be nervous too.
Cash is in the next room. Sounds like he's taking a beating. You'd better help him.
I'll take care of it. You stay here.
I'll take care of it. You go home. Is this Harley Quinn? Is this her boss fight? Do you fight Harley Quinn in this game? I can't remember. Our records show that a string...
You're gonna need more than that. What was that?
Wowee!
I salute my fallen enemy.
That's why the Joker's awesome. He laughs and then falls over. Alright, let's try this again. I didn't know they had guns.
You're gonna need more than that.
Holy crap, there's a lot of bad guys in here.
Get Joker on the radio. Tell him he's not talking.
Tell us where the...
Ow, 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 ow!
Flank him!
You'll never get me!
Gonna kill you!
You'll never get me! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ow! Alright, let's try that again.
Loser, loser, loser! Ha!
Thank you, Harley. Can I have some more?
Hit him again! Harder!
You're gonna need more than that. Why, you? Get Joker on the radio. Tell him he's not talking.
Tell us where the bitch went.
Tell us, or we'll cut off your other hand. Do what you want.
Ah, I could have done it.
Sure you will. Harley Quinn is on her way up here soon. She knows ways to loosen your tongue.
And you don't want to find out how she does it. She can do her worse. I ain't talking. Period.
Good man, Cash.
Do what you want.
Tell us where she went.
Listen, there's nothing to worry about. Batman is on the way, but there's an army of you in there. He doesn't stand a chance. Not a chance.
If Batman tries to take cash off of us, oh, I'll shoot him right between the eyes.
Oh, come on, Puddin'. Don't you want to rev up your Harley? Vroom, vroom.
Shit like that is why she's hot. If I had a cool nickname like that, that's why Harley's hot.
God, stop someone! Over here! Wake up!
I am not patient. But we're 2 down now. Hello, Barely Legal. Have you played Final Fantasy Rebirth yet? No, I haven't. I am not a Final Fantasy fan. But I know a lot of people are, and they're really enjoying it. It's getting great reviews. Final Fantasy does nothing for me. I can't get into Final Fantasy.
I gave you a couple of simple tasks. Make Cash talk, find Dr. Young, and her notes. Has anyone actually checked off one of those tasks yet?
The book's guarded anyway. Someone should burn all these books.
Oh, this guy's doomed. Oh, never mind. He took off. I can maybe get him. I can definitely get this guy. Ow, 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 ow! Jerk. You jerk! Alright, that did not go according to plan. But we're down to 2 now.
Come on, find him. It's just an old room full of books. How hard can it be?
There were 6 guys. All armed. That's the best you got, Batman?
Stay silent and I'll be back.
Hell yeah! This may be Batman, but we did it the Blade way, baby. Uh-oh.
Batman! Over here!
The alarms are going off. Yeah!
Batman, we're tied up. Need help.
I got you. I could have went underground. I forgot about that.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Where did Dr.
That's the
Young
one-armed guy.
I told her to run. These guys came in looking for her. I told her to go to her office and hide.
Does she keep her records there?
I guess. She was pretty desperate to get in there. Her office is over there.
How long ago was this? I need to find her notes before Joker gets his hands on them.
20 minutes, maybe more. What's so important about the notes?
Joker wants them. That makes them important. Stay here. I'm going to find her.
Not a problem. I'll try the radio, see if anyone else is around.
Watch your ass. There's finger bangs floating around.
Thanks for the help back there.
Is anyone
Who said
out
that?
there? We need assistance. Over. Arkham
Why would you
Control,
sit down in a
can you
chair
hear me?
where a man was tortured? Watching me in the parent pickup line? Hi, everybody.
Arkham Control, do you
Like a
copy?
boss. Hell yeah. If you're going to chill with some Blade-ertainment. Search, investigate Dr. Young's office, and that is that way. Some Blade-ertainment. You're not done saying yet, folks? We do go back after these streams and look to see what does well and what doesn't well. So if you want to continue to see these daytime broadcasts, be sure to leave a like. It's a great, free, awesome, easy way to support the show and help the League of Blades grow, because we ain't. And if we don't, we're going to be in bad shape.
Going after the notes yourself, eh, Bats? Good luck. I've got a crew working over the doctor as I speak. They'll squeeze the formula out of us soon enough. Not to mention the army of clowns ripping this place apart.
You're a clown.
One way or another, the formula will be mine. Go on, roll over and die for one.
Yeah, that door's locked. Blade-ertainment, that's it. We're copywriting that. That's a good catchphrase. Whose office is that? Object obscured. So I gotta be in the room to get that. Whoa, whose room is this? Is this Saz Tam? Amadeus Cho. I got a few of my buddies to play the Fossil Fuel series, and they love it. It's a lot of fun. And one of our members of the community, Bob, will be very appreciative. That game's a lot of fun. You're watching while he takes a math test? Fun for the whole family. Amadeus Cho is the Hulk. This is a different Amadeus. Arkham? Huh. I don't remember. What happened to the vertical streams? The people who were not watching vertical were upset and complaining and refusing to watch because they didn't want to have to try to pick between vertical and horizontal. So they just didn't watch. And guess what? I haven't done vertical streams in a while, and they're not back. So the vertical horizontal streams was running off more people than it was bringing in.
It's not gonna open.
Hold on. I think I'm gonna...
Getting new folks is great, but I don't want to run off the old folks as a result. And it ran off a lot of old folks.
Open any second. Damn it.
People don't like change. And even though they could have just simply backed out of the stream and then clicked the horizontal stream, they was mad they had to do that, so they just left.
Do it.
But it was bringing in new folks, you're right. Trophy!
We ain't got all night.
Ha!
How about I just get Joker on the cell? You can give him your excuses. Running out of time.
Yeah, shoot's right. It's a double-edged sword making content. you're either going to make somebody mad at some point. And I was making more folks mad than I was making people happy, and I don't want to do that.
Don't have to explain it to me. The boss wants results.
He's here!
Good night. Damn it. Look out! Wow, that guy died with his back arched like that.
Joker's thugs were trying to get into that office. It
Joker's
looks like they
thugs.
couldn't get through the main door. Got to find a different way in.
Oh, I know. A lot of folks don't care, but a lot of folks did. And there was more folks that were upset about it than there was that... It was more... It hurt more than it helped. A lot more folks were upset about it than it helped. Subject too small. Subject too small. This is Ra's al Ghul's body? There's no way. There is no way that's Ra's al Ghul's body.
Don't feel too proud.
Is it? Holy crap, there he is, folks. Little is known of the early years of the nearly immortal Ra's al Ghul, whose name means the demon's head. But it is known that he has lived for many centuries due to Lazarus Pit's mystical and alchemical brews that restore his youth. A brilliant master of strategy and organization, Ra's al Ghul's goal is to save the Earth from the ecological devastation by destroying most of its population. He recognizes Batman as both a worthy foe and a possible ally, except that Batman cannot accept his dystopic worldview. Batman also shares a love-hate relationship with Raz's daughter, the beautiful Talia. Scotty can't just be for us. Oh yeah, it's I'm having a hard time staying motivated to try it because the streams have been going downhill for several months now, and I'm losing interest in trying to bring it back. Genius intellect and strategist, superior strength and stamina, superb hand-to-hand combatant, trained. That's what I'm talking about. He's been trained over millennia. How in the world can Batman, who's only like 30-something, even though Batman should be in his 80s or older, how can somebody who's been alive for centuries, millennia, not know more about martial arts than Batman? Whatever. Cool beans. Love Ra's al Ghul. Ew, dead rats. Okay, this is Dr. whatever her name's office.
Someone has already got to the safe. The only question now is, who opened it? No sign of forced entry. Whoever opened it knew the combination.
Tap, tap, tap.
Let's see.
Good. Dr. Young got to her notes before Joker. She's taken them to hide somewhere.
What's up, Steven?
I need to follow her and find out where she put them.
Isolate a forensic trail. Isolating, Bat Detective. Isolate. See, I wish I had this kind of equipment when I was a detective. I didn't have any of this shit. Hopefully Elden Ring. Elden Ring's in May, and there's no way I'm going to make it to May at this rate. That's still a couple of months away, and that ain't going to happen. I'll still do an Elden Ring stream, but I don't expect that to boost anything. If I don't play horror, I don't get viewership, and I'm not playing horror anymore, so I'm just going to deal with the not getting any viewership.
Oracle, I'm on Dr. Young's trail. I've had to calibrate the scanner to only show recent prints. If I follow these, I will
70
find her
inches?
or the notes.
I hope it works. Just so you know, The
It's a big TV.
GCPD found one of Joker's bombs downtown. It was full of marzipan and kittens.
As I thought, it's just a twisted diversion. The real action's on Arkham.
Analyze. Nope, that's a gun. That's a gun. Oh, I gotta follow her trail. Got it. Is that the black mask's mask? Yep. Again, there's so many mafia dudes in the Batman universe that they all kind of roll together. This guy does too. Following the suspicious death of his multi-millionaire parents in a fire, Roman Sionis inherited their fortune, and when they went on to bankrupt their company. Saved by a buyout by Bruce Wayne, Sionis became resent and hate Wayne. Fixated on the concept of masks, Sionis carved one from his father's black... Whoa! I didn't know that. Fixated on the concept of masks, Sionis carved one from his father's black coffin and sought revenge. His ensuing battle with the Dark Knight caused his mask to be burnt into his skin, remaking him as the Black Mask. I mean, he don't have any powers. He just has a mask burned into his skin. Sionis is now a feared gang leader and one of the most powerful mob bosses in Gotham. Played by Obi-Wan Kenobi in the Birds of Prey movie. He's obsessed with masks, harbors a hatred for Batman and Bruce Wayne. Face resembles a Black Skull, powered, skilled marksman, known for only using handguns, blah, blah. Whoa. I missed a character bio? Oh, Amadeus Arkham! That's the guy that runs Arkham Asylum. At least he used to until he went crazy. Amadeus Arkham founded the Elizabeth Arkham Asylum for the criminally insane, named after his mother, whom he euthanized as treatment for her dementia. Building it on the old grounds of his family's historic mansion on the outskirts of Gotham, Amadeus personally treated its first patient, Martin Mad Dog Hawkins, who had killed Amadeus' wife and daughter. Ooh, a little conflict of interest there. After administering fatal electroshock treatments to Hawkins, Amadeus lost all grip of his sanity and was admitted to his own institution. Damn. His mask was carved out of his father's black coffin. Yeah, pretty nuts. I didn't know that. I thought he just wore Black Skull masks to scare people. I didn't realize it was his dad's black coffin wood. That's pretty deep and dark, Sweet Susie. Deep and dark, Sweet Susie.
Joker was right. He's over there.
Hey guys.
Get him!
Please don't let him hit you, you idiot!
I can't see that he's got a knife, but the red should tell me all I need to know. I have no idea what my biggest combo is, but it's not very good.
Patient interview 6. Dr. Crane has been back in custody for 3 weeks. Regular sessions have been inconclusive. I am not sure he is actually insane.
Good evening, Stephen. How are you tonight?
I'm conducting the session, Jonathan.
Of course. If that helps you cope, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Let's talk about the events 3 weeks ago. What did you think you'd achieve? Dr. Murphy is still in therapy.
I wanted to understand him. His personal demons, his fears. It's all quite fascinating, really.
But you were a respected doctor. A brilliant mind. Now just another resident in Arkham.
Can I have a drink? A strong one? This kind of question bores me.
I'm afraid not.
Interesting choice of words, Doctor. Tell me, what are you afraid of?
Psychologist goes in to interview and try to treat a criminally insane person, and then the criminally insane person that they are trying to interview tries to interview them, or not tries, begins to interview them instead. That would make anybody snap. Uh-oh. That'd be like me back in my cop days going in to interview somebody for a crime, and then when I sit down to ask questions, they instead just start asking me questions about some made-up crime, and they're convinced that I did it. Good one, Jokey. Good one, Jokey. Let's see. Track Dr. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to be tracking her fingerprints. That's right. Okay, she went this way. Now she went down that way. Where did you go, Doc? Doc went this way. She ended up at the door here. She went this way. Did I scan this already? I don't think I need to, though. She went this way. We're hot on the fingering trail. Let's get fingered. Who the hell runs through here and touches everything? When I'm running from somebody, I don't go through and just rub everything that I can. Here's a giant Q, or a question mark. Solution partially detected. Oh! Solution partially detected. How about now? Oh, no. Oh, come on. Solution partially detected. Where's the bottom of the Q? Or the question mark? Like this? That's true, a toddler does do that. Solution partially detected. Maybe squat down? Gotta line it up. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing that you are. Maybe I gotta go up top and look down. Whoops. Found it. That is a cool puzzle. Let's get to squirting. Them crazy kids and their back graffiti. That was fun. That was a cool little puzzle.
I returned to my work, but I could not shake the pictures from my mind. I should have been repulsed, but I was more eager than ever to find an
Nice.
explanation
Nice.
for why someone would do this.
Nice. Nice. Engage back grapple. Do you guys ever wonder if Batman wishes he had superpowers? Did you ever see Dragon Ball Z Super Android 13? I did. I've watched every, except for the Majin Buu saga, which I didn't watch. I watched it. I didn't pay attention to the last half of it because I started losing interest in the story arcs. But I watched every single movie. Ooh, this is cool. In the Dragon Ball series.
What do you call someone who has failed to solve 3/4 of my riddles? A Batman.
Even the GT ones. What's everybody's favorite Dragon Ball character, and why is it Piccolo? But I should say I haven't watched the new movie where Piccolo gets his upgrade. He gets a new form. He glows orange or something. He wants healing capabilities. That would save a lot of time. He does get beat up quite a bit. I got freaking tissue scar. My whole body is just a walking scar tissue. I feel the... Ooh, secret.
Oracle, I found Dr. Young's formula.
Great. So does that mean you've stopped Joker?
It's never this simple with him.
Oh, he scanned it and destroyed the evidence.
No, not the formula. What am I going to do? Who can help me now?
I don't know.
What's that? How about our old friend Zaz? I did bump into him on the way back from the gardens, when no doubt he was acting out some twisted fantasy. Maybe he could get her talking? I think he probably can. Great plan, Bats!
It was Piccolo as a kid, but probably Gohan now. Gohan is more... The last I kept up with Dragon Ball, because I've not watched much of Super. I know what's going on in Super, but I didn't have access to the streaming software needed to watch Super, so I didn't watch it. I think you needed Funimation or Dirty Roll or whatever that was, and I don't like anime enough to have that as a streaming service. But anyway, I thought Gohan kind of went the direction of working on his studies more than worrying about being a good fighter. Like, didn't he get married to rescue Dr. Young from Zaz in the warden's office? The warden's office. Okay. Yeah, I know. That's why we've been talking about Dragon Ball so much today. Sushi roll, California roll, whatever. It's one of them rolls. Who cares? Yeah, he marries... He's getting gas. Should I have paid attention back there? People were getting gas back there. I can't go back. Okay, never mind. The Dragon Ball creator passed away in 24... Yep, we know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I can't believe you insisted on sitting through that movie again, Bruce. Come on.
It's a good movie.
We'll be late
It's
for
Zorro, ain't
I'm
it?
sorry, Daddy. Go easy on him, Tom. He loved it so. Alfred will wait. Keep up, Bruce.
Trash can.
Where are you taking us?
We can cut through here.
But it's starting to rain. Bruce is tired. Can't we just wait right here?
Come on, keep up. We're nearly there.
Anybody play kick the can when they were kids?
Please, there's no need for this. Stay where you are. I'll give you whatever you want.
Can't shoot! No!
Oh God, Tom!
Be quiet, lady. Just shut up.
Stay away from me! Mommy!
What a shot. Look at this storytelling. Whoa! Go Batman! Game.
Come on, kid, this way. Take a seat in my office.
Is he okay? He'll be fine. Kid like that with all that money, he'll be just fine.
He looks like the kid from Omen.
Shut up. No. He's 8 years old and all alone. Money won't fix that.
Whatever you say, Gordon. His butler's on his way to pick him up. You hear that? He's got a butler.
Who shot his parents? Joe
I just need to ask
Chill
you some questions.
shot his parents.
Can I get you anything? You okay? I know you don't feel like answering me, but it's the only way to catch who did
Yeah, he's
this.
the Antichrist. He looks just like the Omen kid.
Why did you do it, officer? Why?
I don't know. It's this city. There's something wrong with it. And listen, son. Call me Jim.
Jim Gordon. He's the one that showed up and consoled Bruce when his parents were shot. One of the few good men in Gotham City. The actual commissioner himself. So Joe Chill shot Batman's parents, but is Joe Chill significant? Yes, in the sense that he created Batman. No, in the sense that he's unimportant as a character. He's just a random mugger that Batman's explanation of it is that Gotham created Joe Chill, and that Joe Chill was your standard Gotham thug, beggar, thief in the night kind of a thing, and that Gotham created that monster. Uh-oh. Are we squaring off against Scarecrow again? Yep. But in the Batman movie, if I'm not mistaken, which I probably am, the Michael Keaton movie. It is the Scarecrow! This is how you write Scarecrow as a good villain. Make Scarecrow like Freddy Krueger. Let him get into your dreams and haunt you. That's what Scarecrow's good at. The Long Halloween was a great Scarecrow comic. Oh no!
And at the end of fear, oblivion.
Did Batman ever revisit Joe Chill? Yeah, in several different stories and several different iterations and different creators. Yeah. But in the original Batman movie with Michael Keaton, Joe Chill is the Joker. That was Joker when he was a small-time crime thug. That was Tim Burton's version. How do I get that down? How do I get those down? Oh, I bet I gotta go up.
You failed. Now suffer.
I don't get what to do right here. Maybe crawl down this ledge?
Stay still. This won't hurt.
Use the bat claw to create new cover. Oh, okay. I gotta use my new toy. See, Batman's got a plan for everything. Swing. I thought the same thing too, but I think we gotta use the bat claw. See how much power Scarecrow has when he's using his scare toxin and he's messing with your mind, the illusions, the paranoia, the dreams. Make Scarecrow Freddy Kruegerish. That's how you get your best version of Scarecrow.
Lick, lick, lick my balls! Yeah!
That's Thad's catchphrase. He says it all the time. I say it all the time. That's why he's Batman Bingo. Every day that I stream, somebody says who wins. Such and such or Batman. Batman. Batman has prep time. You give Batman time to prep, he will find a way to beat you. Who wins between Kratos and Batman? Batman. He has prep time. You give Batman time to prep, he'll beat you.
Your mind will shatter like glass.
Have you guys ever heard of that story called Batman Kills the Justice League? In that story, somebody, I can't remember which villain it was, it might have been the Legion of Doom, but somebody gets their hands on Batman's files, his contingency file, and in Batman's contingency file, he has a way to kill every single member of the Justice League. He has a way to kill Wonder Woman, Superman, the Flash, Aquaman, and then some villain, I don't remember which villain it is. Damn it. I don't remember which villain it is, ends up taking those contingency plans and killing everybody.
And at the end of fear, oblivion.
It might have been Babel, Tower of Babel? So they break into the Bat computer or the Bat, whatever, however they get, I can't remember how they get the contingency plan, but they go through, was it Brainiac? You kill the Martian Manhunter.
Under my control.
If the game's too loud, y'all gotta let me know, because this game is so old that I can't just turn it down in the settings. It doesn't work on my streaming software. So if the game's too loud, y'all gotta let me know. Anyway, Martian Manhunter, they can't kill him, so they keep him encased in flame, which makes him like he's constantly on fire. Batman or Superman's kryptonite, some kind of kryptonite arrow or something. I can't remember how they kill Wonder Woman. The Flash, they end up like sucking his life force out of him.
I will break you.
Dr. Fate, yeah, he's a very cool guy. Cool guy. If you're not familiar with Dr. Fate is a sorcerer who's a lot like Doctor Strange. He's the DC's version of Doctor Strange. But unlike Doctor Strange, who got trained by the Sorcerer Supreme to learn his powers, Dr. Fate is a helmet. A cosmic wizard helmet. The force of a guy named Nobu, something like that, is in the helmet. His essence, the actual wizard from ancient eons ago, his essence is in a helmet. Whoever wears the helmet, Nobu takes over the person's body as a vessel. Your consciousness is still in your body, but you're sharing it with this all-powerful wizard who uses your body as he sees fit. And as long as you're a good host, you two can kind of play ball together. It's kind of like having Hulk powers, but you get to decide you're not out of control. As long as you got the helmet on, Nobu's controlling it. You know what I mean? You're still in there, like you're kind of a passenger once Nobu gets a hold of you. Very cool character. But his superhero name is Dr. Fate. Whenever you put on the helmet of Dr. Fate, you become the Sorcerer Supreme of the DC Universe. Get off the rock. Get off the... I think Pierce Brosnan played him in the Shazam movie, or the Black Adam movie, I should say. Very cool character. You think he would hide those files better? I don't know how they got them, but if it's Brainiac, Brainiac's got super intelligent, futuristic,
There's no escape.
Mega computer technology. I can see him hacking Batman's computer, but I can't remember how they got a hold of it. What? Oh, come on!
You failed. Now suffer.
I punched into his vision. Didn't he already know I was there because he summoned his goons?
What are you trying to do?
You summoned your goons! Yeah, I like Dr. Fate from Pierce Brosnan too. And it's according to who's writing the character. Doctor Strange, over the years, his power has waned. He's been all-powerful and then kind of okay powerful. If you're a wizard, you can do whatever you want. Whatever your mind can imagine you can do, you're a wizard. But it's according to who's writing them. Dr. Fate can change the universe as you know it, or he can cast cool fireballs. It's just according to who's writing them. If I'm writing a wizard, my wizard's going to be all-powerful. You can cast wish spells. You can wish whatever you want. I wish the sky was green. Guess what? You're a wizard. Magic. It's green now.
There's no escape.
That's what makes Dr. Doom so dangerous. He combines technology and magic together. He's got the powers of Tony Stark, Iron Man, but he's got the... He's like Batman with wizard spells. He's Batman and Dr. Fate combined. Stupid pendulum! Stupid! American Ninja Warrior?
Stay still. This won't hurt.
Hello, Tracy. You know what I hate more than anything in video games? Parkour. We're parkouring so hard right now. Yep. Ah!
There you are.
Dr. Doom's a fantastic villain. Yes, he is.
And at the end of the...
Doom may be my favorite overall villain of any comic. I love Dr. Doom. Remember Wipeout? I do. What was the name of that TV show where they had... It was... Oh, come on! I was behind cover. It was styrofoam cup material.
Now suffer.
But they had like cookie cutter positions where you had to do poses and all that stuff like that to get through it. If you didn't do it perfect, it would break and you would lose. Wipeout was good. That show was good. You know nothing about Dr. Doom, but you always hear how powerful he is. Yes. Dr. Doom is a king of a country called Latveria. He runs the entire country. It's an independent state. You know how the United States, imagine if Texas was its own entity. America can't touch it. That's kind of what Latveria is. America can't touch it. So Latveria is its own country. It's in Europe, though, somewhere. Russia, somewhere close to that. He's the king of it. He wears super technology armor, like Iron Man. He's got lasers that shoot out of his fingers, and he studies occult, ancient magic that he learned from his mom. His mom is a sorceress who made a pact with the devil and had her soul taken and trapped in hell. And Dr. Doom has dedicated his entire life to learn the mystic art so that he can save his mother's soul from hell. So if you've seen the movies, Dr. Doom is Iron Man / Batman and then Doctor Strange combined. Very, very awesome character. One of my favorites. It's also called Glory Hole. The Styrofoam show is called Glory Hole? No way. Why can't I make this jump?
Your mind will shatter like glass.
I think I'm going too fast. You're welcome. I love talking stories and villains and comics, so I'm here for it. This shit's my favorite.
Stay still.
Son of a Webster biscuits! Love when you drop knowledge, man. You can't tell, I'm a huge comic book nerd. I love comics. I'm not the end-all be-all. I'm kind of a broad stroke brush. I know a little bit about everything, but I'm not an expert in anything. Kind of a jack of all trades. Hey, shit. Oh, that worked. Look at the message right above that. Oh, I got you. Son of a whisker biscuits! Turkey Club, welcome to the League of Blades.
And at the end of...
League of Blades, heroes, good versus evil. This whole foundation come from me reading comics as a kid. That and an unhealthy obsession with the movie They Live and Ash Williams. Alright, see buddy, enjoy Dune 2. I heard it's a masterpiece. He normally keeps his eyes
now suffer.
Pinned on something for a bit. Good to have a Turkey Club. Welcome to League of Blades.
There you are.
Time to get focused.
No madness.
Cutting edge. Here we go. You're doing amazing, sweetie? Yeah, I'm killing it. Literally, I'm killing Batman over and over and over. Remember these being difficult? It's just hide and seek parkour, but I have the patience of a gerbil. Fuck! I have no patience whatsoever. But I don't mind failing this mission because I'm having a lot of fun in this level. These levels are really cool. Up there's a bat signal. That's all we need. We just need the bat signal. We gotta pierce the veil, light the sky, emblazon the beacon. Yep. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
I see you, Batman.
Justice. Gut justice.
Has anyone seen the bat? Come on! Someone must have seen where it went. Big scary man. Wears a cape. Jumps out of the shadows and beats up useless thugs. Anyone? No? Good.
Zaz has Dr. Young trapped in the warden's office. I've got to get out of here.
Progress. Joker's an island boy? What do you mean? How did I get up here? Where am I? Who am I? What am I? That's a good movie. Jackie Chan. So we know Batman doesn't like taking lives, but by God, he don't care about collateral damage. And I want to know, how many lives has Batman taken by accident? That'd be a good trivia question. Yeah, Batman's got one rule. He never kills. But if you watch his car chases, or if you watch the buildings that he collapses on people to kill them, or not kill them, but knock them out, you know very good and well he's knocked some folks. Whoa! Hey, Marlo. Whee! That made me dizzy. We got a gifted sub coming in. Superman beat him? Beat who? Beat who? Batman? I don't think so. How you feeling about this game so far, James? Huge Batman fan. Love it. Love every minute of it. But I've not played it in over a decade. So this is rubbing two sides of my sponge. It's rubbing my nerd Batman side, and it's rubbing my nostalgia side. I have really enjoyed visiting this once again. New heroes to welcome to the Hall of Heroes. Another Blade Master coming in, courtesy. That's true. That's true. Accidentally unaliving people. Unaliving people. Thank you, Chris Locke, for training up and bringing another another person. I said folk. I'm such a dumb country bumpkin. Bringing more folks into the Hall of Heroes, taking their place at the table of blade there is Living Sandman. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, Superman's definitely unalived a lot of people by accident. Eagles fly! Feel the audience! Look at them Justice Eagles go. Am I dehydrated? Because I ain't talking right. Accidentally unaliving people. I like that. A game of cat and mouse can be painful. Alright, where's Catwoman and her Oh, hot latex get up. Even though Catwoman's not in my top 5 villains, because I don't really consider her to be a villain, she definitely gets my bat jewel jingling.
Me, Bats, and I will fry you.
All right, man, let's roll. Double tap to get an erection. I mean, evade, direction. Direction and evade together is erection. Ow! I did it. Good job.
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you, listening to Zaz make the good doctor scream while you played around in Scarecrow's world. How was it this time? Learn anything about yourself? Oh, tell me. Pull up a seat. Talk to me. I'm all ears. Actually, that reminds me. I could have sworn I heard Zaz cutting her ears off. Certainly sounded like it.
You don't need ears. They're just cartilage. Thank you, Joker. Here we go. Catwoman's goggles. And her gloves. Huh.
Another one? Can it be? No, there's no way. You can't find them.
There's my girl. An orphan who learned to survive on Gotham City streets, Selena Kyle took to thievery to survive. But determined to do it in style, she learned martial arts and trained extensively to perfect her skills as a cat burglar. Anne Hathaway was a good Catwoman. I don't know why people hate Anne Hathaway so much. She was a good Catwoman. She was a way better Catwoman than the other chick who played Talia al Ghul. I don't like her at all in anything she's done. Her criminal activities are often tempered by a reluctant altruism, making her an inconsistent villain and an occasional hero. She regularly eludes capture by the Dark Knight, maintains a complicated adversarial relationship with the Batman that frequently turns to flirtatious and occasionally legitimate romance. I think they got married in the comics. They may even still be married. Trained gymnast, expert hand-to-hand, highly skilled with specialized whip. Whoosh. See, that screams sex. You got Harley Quinn, who's sexy because she's dangerous and crazy. You got Poison Ivy, who is sexy because she deals in poison and the taboo and Mother Earth, like that natural glow green energy. And then you got Catwoman, who just dolls herself up in latex like a dominatrix and smacks you with a cat of nine tails whip. I mean, come on! She's drawn to cat motifs. Cool.
It's impossible.
Yes, the Catwoman of Christian Bale's Batman. Yes. Yeah, she did it. She was good.
Stay where you are, Batman. Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please, somebody help me!
Hang on, I gotta get this trophy.
Now that was unexpected. Who'd have figured a deranged murderer would kill the poor little doctor?
Too easy.
I ran from the...
Played you like a violin and cut your strings.
I ran for the trophy instead. Well, you know what I always say. You can't save them all. You can't save them all. Because Anne Hathaway's hot and she minds her business. I actually completely agree. Had to put on a belt for your dryer.
Batman.
Scotty's my savior.
Listen to me carefully.
I'm here for you, buddy.
Come in.
Now that was unexpected. Who'd have figured a deranged murderer would kill the
Pretty sure I hit her.
doctor?
Hit him. Well, you can't save them all.
Easy. Played you like a violin and...
You can't save them all.
Stay where you are, Batman. Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please, somebody help me!
Come in.
Now Now that was unexpected. Who'd have figured a deranged murderer would kill the poor little doctor?
Anne has a wheel. Anne half away.
Too easy. Played you like a violin and cut your strings. Nighty-night, Bats.
Stay where you are, Batman. Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please, somebody help me!
Come any closer, and I'll paint the room crimson with her blood. I know you're still out there. It won't be long and you'll hear her final song.
What are you talking about?
Kill her, that will get me.
No, you're not scared of a little bat, are you, Slicey?
Stay back, Batman. Need it.
Yeah, stay back. You don't want more blood on your hands, do you?
I can see the veins in her neck throbbing. I can smell her sweat and tears as they run over her flesh.
That's the spirit! Now stick it to her!
I need to make the kill. I can't wait. She's just begging to be slaughtered. Good night, Miss Young.
Now that was unexpected. Who'd have figured a deranged murderer would kill the poor little doctor? Too easy. Played you like a violin and cut your strings. Nighty-night, Bats.
Night-night.
Stay where you are,
How y'all
Batman.
doing? Hey, you
Listen to
having fun?
me carefully.
That's good. If you're having fun, if you remember to leave a like on the stream, that's really important for YouTube.
Come any closer,
It lets YouTube
and
know
I'll
that
paint the room
you're
crimson
enjoying yourself,
with her
and
blood.
maybe other people will enjoy it too. YouTube will show the streams to other people. We
I
can get
know
bigger.
it's still
We
out
can get
there.
more people moving the waves. We can grow the community.
You monster! You evil, evil, evil monster!
He's not going anywhere. You can stop
Hot
him.
justice.
Sorry.
I
Her
saw
voice
it,
sounds like Tara Reid. That's not a good thing.
Joker threatened me. I wanted to stop the experiment. I tried to give him his money back.
Joker doesn't take no for an answer.
He wants an army, a horrible twisted force to destroy Gotham, but he couldn't do it without the formula. I hid it, but
So now he has Venom and your formula.
God, he has gallons of the stuff. There's a lab, hidden in the gardens. It's locked off, but the security key codes for the entire island are in the warden's safe.
What else is Joker planning?
How should I know? You think anything he says makes sense? I think he's insane. Oh my God!
Get out of the way!
Nice trick, Joker.
Poor Dr. Young. Still, you know how Mr. J hates a squealer. Talking about squealers.
My nuts. My face nuts.
That old loony actually thinks he runs this place. Talk about crazy. Well, bad places to go. Get it, boys. If he gets up, knock him down, but not too rough. Mr. J needs him at the party.
Don't let him hit you, idiot! Jeez!
Oh, man. I don't get it. As they have never, ever, 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 ever successfully taken Batman down. Why would you leave it up to your goons? You have never, ever, ever taken Batman successfully down. Why would you leave it up to your goons? I think that they like knowing that Batman's going to keep coming. So they...
Oracle.
Look at my...
Dr. Young is dead.
Suit.
Have you figured out a way past
Ripped
these
up.
security gates? Before she died, she told me there's a production plant hidden somewhere in the gardens.
The Wayne Tech security protocols seem to be hack-proof. Lucius did a good job. It's a two-part biometric sequence, apparently generated by the Warden, using a code sequencer.
And destroyed by Joker in the
They're trying to buy time. Just kill him.
Harley Quinn has the Warden, and he's the only chance we have to get past these gates.
Okay, good luck.
I don't think the Joker would kill Batman if he had the chance. He's so obsessed with the Batman, I don't think he would kill him. Detective mode. Detected. There we go. Secret map.
Will always help those who are stuck.
I ain't stuck, son. You're stuck. On Band-Aid brand, because Band-Aid stuck on me. He wouldn't kill Batman because Joker would become meaningless. You don't think he would find him another... Like, he's really obsessed with Batman, right? Why couldn't he kill Batman and find a new superhero to be obsessed with? There's always going to be new heroes. Like, I can see the Joker becoming obsessed with Kite Man because of how just ludicrously dumb being Kite Man is. In a world full of Omega-powered superheroes and villains with death rays coming out of their eyes and the ability to pick up mountains and throw them, your power is that you have an expandable kite on your back, and as long as the wind's gusting in a general direction, you can fly. But you can't control how high you fly or where you fly, except for slight turns and movements. I see the Joker getting obsessed with that, and then once the kite guy finally kicks the bucket, because you know he will, next is the condiment guy, and he's just obsessed with how dumb the condiment guy is, with just having ketchup and mustard spew from condiment guns. That would be what I would do if I was a Joker. Maybe he likes the intellectual challenge of squaring off against Batman. These guys got guns. Who do you call when your kite wraps around a power line? You go buy a new kite.
Idiot.
This power never works because I can never reach these dudes. Heath Ledger said it best when he told Batman, "You can't kill me, you can't live without me, you complete me," and I feel in the same sense as Joker feels the same way. It's just like there's no Joker without Batman. There are two opposites of the same coin. I agree. Me, I need something new or I get bored. So as much as I love Batman, and I've loved Batman forever, there's times when I don't care about Batman stuff, and I'm really hard into Star Wars. And Star Wars is my new obsession for a little while, and then my Star Wars fandom kind of runs out a little bit, and then I get obsessed with like the Walking Dead TV show for like 2 years, or Game of Thrones for 2 years, and then the fandom never leaves, but I get tired of it, and I move on to a different fandom. Wonder why Joker don't do that. I don't know how I'm going to get through this. You thought Kite Man become Plastic Man? I have no idea if he did or not. Interesting. Oh, I went through the damn metal detector like an idiot. Why would I do that? That could have went easier. I went through the... all this area I could have walked around, and I went through the metal detector. What a Scotty Blades thing to do. Make it interesting. You enjoy what the Batman Beyond fought against the Joker? Isn't the Batman Beyond Joker that weird Rastafarian dude? I think Mark Hamill still voiced him, but I didn't watch a lot of Batman Beyond. That's my least knowledgeable area of Batman is Batman Beyond. I don't like seeing Batman old. It made me sad. You love Brave and the Bold. You're scared to see what James Gunn's going to do. So here's James. James has done other stuff. But here's his body of work that I can recall off the top of my head that's been good. Guardians, 1, 2, and 3. They were all fantastic. Peacemaker, or Peacekeeper. I never can remember the correct title. The one with John Cena where he's wearing the silver helmet. Fantastic. So, he's got a good track record of comic book related content. He's a fan of the comics. He's a fan of storytelling. He's a fan of character development. And he's got a good track record. But I don't know. The enemies have to be right underneath you. That never happens. They're always like one step away. What a stupid joke. Isn't that Suicide Squad 2? What about it? Peacekeeper? Peacemaker? He's got his own TV show. He did Pacifier? The thing with Vin Diesel? I like that. That's a good movie. Yeah, the character from Suicide Squad 2 has got his own TV show on HBO. And it's really, really good. Really, really good. And James Gunn wrote and directed that. There's question marks in this area, but I don't know where they are. Oh, Boatwright said that. You can't trust anything Boatwright says, so just forget it. Where's that DNA at? This way.
Let me go, you crazy bitch.
They said bitch in Batman?
Sharpie used a bad word. Mama spank. Hey, Bats, you gonna join the party or what?
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm on my way. Don't you worry. Dude's still dangling there. Alright, where we going? Locate the warden using the DNA trail. Oh, yeah.
As of 10 minutes ago, I have made it illegal to walk on the floor in any part of the asylum. Anyone caught doing so will be... Oh, this is stupid. Anyone caught will have their legs removed and perform magic tricks for Emperor Joker. There, I did it.
Ready for more?
Why'd you open up access to this tunnel in the first place? Questioning the boss again? You've done nothing but whine since we got busted out.
Yeah, Joker sends his girlfriend down and tells us
Take
to
a
guard
photo of the
tunnel.
statue in that
We
room.
guard the tunnel.
Oh, crap.
Joker tells us to
I'll
kill
get back to it
that.
eventually, but thank you, Andrew.
Joker told me to kill my sister once.
Did you do it?
Hell yeah! You never liked her anyway.
You're cold, man. Funny thing, he said the same to me. I told him I didn't even have a sister. He just kept telling me to do it. So I got in my car and ran over to the I saw it. It's the back!
We're doomed. Oh, God. Stop bringing a gun to a bat fight. Got it, stand a chance. James Gunn did Lake Placid. I didn't know that he was almost 60. But he's had that silver hair for a while now. Alright, James Gunn. This is what he's done. Oh, he wrote a really bad movie called Movie 43. He did Slither, which was a pretty decent horror film back in the early 2000s. Peacemaker, Guardians of the Galaxy. He wrote Suicide Squad, the good one, with Idris Elba. He helped write a movie called Dolphin Man Battles the Sex Lobster. He helped write the video game Lollipop Chainsaw. I didn't know that. He's done a lot of work in porn. He did the screenplay for the remake of Dawn of the Dead. That was a really good zombie movie. He helped write 13 Ghosts. So he's not done a lot of stuff to make him as big as he is. To be head of all of DC's cinematic universe and to have his track record as small as it is. Yeah, he's known for Guardians of the Galaxy and Peacemaker, and he did a lot of indie porn. And that's it. That's what he's credited for. But the indie porns had good ratings. Yoink. Ooh, Scarface. That is the puppet, right? Scarface, puppet. Where is he? We just said we got the Scarface bio. Where is he? Frank Bowles, Penelope. Huh. Oh, character trophy. Not the bio, the trophy. Got it. The 13 Ghosts remake, it was really, really good. And James Gunn helped write that. So, and the movie Slither, which, now that you think about it, with his porn background, makes sense, because Slither's about tentacle monsters. That makes sense. Hentai gun confirmed. They weren't hardcore films. They were artsy-fartsy indie films. Like, remember when South Park, the creators made that movie like in 1996 before Basketball? It was called Orgasmo. That's kind of what this is. It's kind of Grindhouse-ish, where it's whatever it was something called versus the Sex Lobster. It's not straight smut, but it's kind of a funny spoof spin on it. Hey guys, it's me. Yeah, it's called The Sex Lobster. I just had it. What was the name of that movie called? He didn't direct it, he wrote it. He directed another movie called PG Porn. That was a TV series that took place for 8 episodes. He did Lollipop Chainsaw. Dolphin Man. Dolphin Man battles the Sex Lobster. And it's a continuation. Sergeant Kabukimon from the NYPD contracts a deadly new STD, the Sex Lobster, and unknowingly spreads it around town while visiting Tromaville, best orgy spots. Only Dolphin Man can find the cure and save the day. Yeah, it's like a silly, dumb South Park Orgasmo style spoof film. Silly. Trophy. That's like something like Attack of the Killer Boob. Is that a thing? Attack of the Killer Boob. Never heard of that one. That Orgasmo movie with Trey Parker and Matt Stone is actually really, really funny. What's up, Nobby Peters? How's it going? You're just in time for some hot justice. Back karate style. That guy's face got broke. I wish there was some trivia. There's no way that anybody could ever keep up with this. But I wish there was some trivia of how many body parts Batman has broken, maimed, destroyed, obliterated, crippled. They're not dead, but they're never going to walk again. Respect. Hi, 50 Shades of Grey. I'm going to walk into a show. Hi! My favorite porn is... Was Pirates of the Caribbean the actual name of the porn? Whatever. Wrong video. What's up, Amber? Easily over 1,000, easily. That was one of my favorite parts about the new Batman with the Twilight guy, Robert Pattinson, was how violent they made that Batman. You could hear the bones crunching when he was hitting people, but it certainly does teach a lesson. If you want to hurt somebody, next time you might not be able to hurt somebody because your arm is completely amputated. And now every time that you have the thought of hurting somebody, you'll remember, I would have 2 arms right now if I hadn't have stabbed that guy. Pirates of Flickin' the Bean. I don't think that's... I know there's other parodies like Avengers XXX and stuff like that, but I don't think... Of course,
earning my respect, Dark Knight Detective.
Pirates of the Flickin' the Bean.
I'll let you help me find my socks if you keep this up.
That's pretty funny, though. Scan me. Is this where I fight Killer Croc? Catherine. He does, Josh, you're right. Character bio unlocked for the ventriloquist. Arnold Wesker was a timid orphan whose deep repression erupted in a barroom brawl, resulting in him being sent to Blackgate Prison. There he encountered the puppet Scarface and promptly murdered the man who carved the puppet. The two are now inseparable, with Scarface directing a series of criminal activities. While most believe that Wesker is simply acting out a second personality to the puppet, Wesker sees himself as a reluctant lackey who merely does his puppet's bidding. That's a tough case to prosecute. The guy's obviously crazy, and he's obviously the one controlling the puppet. But Scarface, if you've ever seen Scarface in any kind of animated renditions of the character, he's very much so his own entity. And if you have dual personalities, split personalities, how do you prosecute the innocent one when it's the crazy one doing the bad stuff? It's a tough one. Delusional schizophrenic with multiple personality disorder, obsessed with his puppet Scarface, whom he puppeteers with unsettling skill. When teamed with Scarface, the two operate as criminal masterminds. Most of the bad guys in Batman have horrible backstories. They all do. And that's why I like every villain has got an origin story that's dark. But that's one of the reasons why I like the Batman universe the most. Is that the whole thing is just darker than most. Very gothic. Gotham.
Taped patient evaluation 1. Patient name is Victor Zaz. Diagnosed clinically insane after the murder of at least 20 women in the Gotham area. Hello, Victor. I'm Dr. Cassidy. Seeing as this is our first session, let's spend some time getting to know each other.
I don't need to know you, Miss Cassidy. Everything is meaningless.
Don't you think that's a very negative outlook on life, Victor?
You've no doubt read my file.
Yes, I have. It says you come from a wealthy family, that your parents died, and how you lost all the money gambling.
And none of it matters.
Why do you keep saying that, Victor?
Because the only thing that does matter is the mark. Have you seen my work, Miss Cassidy?
If you're referring to the marks on your...
Of course I mean my tally marks. And I have a space for yours. Do you want to see where?
You've always liked Batman because it wasn't black and white, good versus evil. It made you look at the mind of the person. I have no idea what's going on in this room right here, though. It's a gun locker. I think we're still following the DNA. Punisher? My girl.
Stop! Stop, Batman, please! You've got to help my babies!
I'm really not interested in a bunch of flowers, Ivy.
They're in pain, crying for help!
Just stay where you are. Last thing I need is you running free.
Poor children. I'll save you.
Poison Ivy. Botanist Pamela Isley was transformed by a science experiment gone wrong into a plant-human hybrid. With chlorophyll flowing through her veins instead of blood, she developed a toxic touch and a pheromone-fueled talent for seduction. Her crimes have become more ecologically focused as she has been increasingly abandoning her human side, identifying more with the natural world. Her unique brand of eco-terrorism often puts her into conflict with Batman, whose iron will usually protects him from her seductive powers. She's been around since 1966. An ability to encourage and direct the growth of all plant life. Plant genes mixed in with her DNA makes her unpredictable. Exudes natural pheromones that enable her to extend control over her victims. Skin secretes a toxin that can make her touch deadly. Pathological drive to rid the world of humanity. Yeah, you're crazy. That's the most fake, uninterested cry I have ever seen. Alright, good. So she's still locked up. There's, holy crap, there's a lot of dudes in here.
I won't let them hurt you.
You do that. I wonder if she needs to eat still. Or does she just live off of sunshine? Sunshine, lollipops, and murdering a lot of guys and gals and gonna rip them all to shreds. Uh-oh. Who's in here? Who's that?
Help me!
Is that Cash again? Cash, how many times are you going to get captured? Hey, Shayla.
You need to get me out of this cell. It's me, Cash. I'm needed out there. I can help you.
No.
Someone help me!
That's Clayface, ain't it?
I'm the only person here you can rely on, Batman.
That's Clayface.
Come on, man. Get me out of here.
Warning, do not approach inmate, may be impersonating other personnel.
Please, someone help me!
Yep. Clayface. Initially an actor in horror films, Carlo went mad when he learned a classic film of his to be remade with a different actor in the lead role. He took on the mask of the film's villain, Clayface, and killed several of the remake's cast and crew before being stopped by Batman and Robin. Later, Carlo joined the Mud Pack, an alliance of shape-changing mutated villains who subsequently used the name Clayface. While that group was defeated, Carlo tricked his allies and injected himself with the essence of several of them, becoming a superhuman imbued with the abilities to change shape, melt into other protoplasm with touch, mimic the powers of heroes or villains. I did not know that he could mimic powers. I thought he could just transform himself. He's been around since Detective Comics in 1940. Clayface as a villain is 84 years old. You should leave him in there. Oh, I'm not bringing him out. Can alter his physical form, adopting the appearance of nearly anybody. His malleable physical form makes him extremely difficult to injure. His touch can be poisonous. Wow. Love Clayface. Cash is one day from retirement. Yeah, he needs to stop screwing around.
Help!
I'm coming. Let's start squirting. Bat squirt.
Help me!
Bat squirt.
Please, someone help me!
I'm coming, dude. Give me a minute. Trophy hunting.
Caught me free.
There's no way this is that easy. There's Harley.
Harley! Ah! You have to help me.
Ivy? Gee, you look like crap. Maybe I can sneak you some shampoo.
The plants, can't you hear them? They're crying out to me in agony.
Yeah? Well, I really don't have time for this.
Please let me out. They'll die without me.
I don't know, Red. You're not on Mr. J's party list. Oh, well.
Please!
What the heck? I'll cut you a break.
That feels so much better.
She's a good kid. I could watch those two all day. What a riot! And speaking of riots, here's a bit of civil unrest I cooked up just for you.
What are you waiting for? Cut! He's taken control of the security overrides. I have the sequence generator, but without the terminal in my office, it's useless.
Your terminal has been destroyed. Give me the sequencer.
What? Oh, yes, of course. It's useless. Half the code won't get you anywhere. We're trapped in here.
Cryptographic sequencer. Use ultrasound frequencies to bypass security. Security protocols are broken by a 512-bit decryption key. Got it. Those two embody the Midnight Lesbian Society.
There's
Indeed.
always a way out. Always.
Patrick Stewart? No. I wonder if that Dr. Young actually is Tara Reid. This isn't Patrick Stewart, right? Batman, Arkham Asylum. Where's the voice. The first thing that comes up when you type in Batman Arkham Asylum is why is it so good? That'll tell you all you need to know. Well, shit. No. It wasn't Tara Reid. Sound like Tara Reid, though. I could use some love from the hospital. Sick AF. Super happy. Hey. He does sound like him. I don't know if laughter will help make you any better physically, but mentally, laughter is the best medicine. Let me help you out here, Michelle. Sorry you're not feeling good, sweetheart. Hopefully they get you taken care of there in the hospital. But I'm here for you. No idea what that was, but I got it. We got a new tool in our bat belt now.
You stay here. Lock this gate when I leave.
Oh, good idea. Can't have someone of my stature falling back into their hands now, can we? Get me out of here!
Good acting.
You rescued the wrong warden. He's an imposter. You know how many freaks are in this place.
Let him out. Darn it! I was trying to let you out, Clayface. What's up, Christian? We missed him transforming. Do it again, but do it while I'm watching. Darn it. Aw, man, I wanted to watch him transform. Darn it! Hey, man, you're not late. You show up whenever you're good and ready. Whenever the bat signal reaches you, which is also the blade signal. Same thing, whatever. I'm going to bed. Now, where does Poison Ivy get to? I think it might be our next boss fight.
$9.99 from Mitchell Ring. Thank you for being the bright side to my day.
Anything for you, Michelle. Michelle, I'm so sorry you're not feeling good, but I'm certainly glad that I can bring you some of the healing power of laughter, community, and fun. Thank you so much, Michelle, for the biggest dono of the day. Thank you very much for being my hero, and thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Thank you very much. How's your day so far? I've had a lot of fun running around playing Batman and talking Batman with the League of Blades. Throw, lunatic. Yay, bat throw. I kind of feel bad beating up crazy people, but then again, do they know they're even getting beaten up? This room is the end of days for even the most celebrated killer. End of days. Hey, Harley.
You know, Bats, I always thought there was a spark between us. Well, now there is.
That was unnecessary.
I know, you're shocked. Come and get me, Bats. I double dare ya. Why don't you just go get a gun and shoot the stupid bat?
Firepower, over here!
I didn't mean to do that. How'd they get a gun? You got a Chipotle? Oh my god, that sounds delicious.
Was that as easy as it looked? Huh. Well, it won't be so easy trying to catch me. Mwah!
Did you learn that from Poison Ivy?
$4.99 from 7 Cookie Butter. What does Batgirl wear to the superhero ball? Her dark nightgown.
That was good. That was good. That was real good. I didn't mean to send that last sticker. You knew we were going to get through that. Marcelo gifted a sub, and we got finger bangs coming all around for this heroic deeds that's going on in the audience right now. Michelle, thank you for the 10 bones. Marcelo gifted a sub to Christian Clem. Christian, welcome to the Hall of Heroes, my friend. Welcome to the Table of Blades. And Cookie Butter coming through with the bat joke. Thank you very much, Cookie Butter. Scotty's Justice Society, the SJS. I can handle the SJS. That doesn't sound that bad. You gotta be careful about initials and acronyms. You don't want something like the SSS or, you know what I mean? You gotta be careful. Let's start hacking.
Patient pacification system deactivated.
Thank you, Cookie Butter. Don't forget, folks, if you've not done so yet, we're getting close to the 3-hour mark of today's adventure. Thank you for everybody that's hung out with me, who have liked, laughed, lurked, or engaged in some sweet-ass Batman lore. Oh, man. Sweet-ass Batman lore. We've had a lot today. BM, Blade Masters, shut up, Thad. BM, Blade Masters. Way to go, Boat Right. BW? Well, that's not that bad. Damn it! How could you? Darn it! Stupid science. The freaking boat rights live to troll me, man. Blade Masters, huh? BM. Boat ride. Where's the second connector? Ow. Where is the second connector? Oh, we're going this way. We're going this way. Take that, goon. I like how casters say BM is bad manners, but everybody else playing games, bowel movement. That's right. Other casters say BM. Whoa. Oh, this is Calendar Man. Sweet. Check him out. He does crimes based around holidays. He does Valentine-themed crimes. He does Easter-themed crimes. He does Halloween, 4th of July. Fixated on the calendar, Julian Day became Calendar Man, a villain who timed and tied his crimes thematically to certain holidays throughout the year, often leaving clues by which he would get caught. Gotham City's hopes for a day off are often clouded by the knowledge that any holiday of note is likely to be shadowed by Calendar Man's presence. Again, I have no idea why The alerts are picked and chosen by certain people that get celebrated and certain ones that don't, but I see them and I celebrate you. I celebrate Jared Magic Man Johnson coming through with these 7 bones. Thank you so very much, man, for being my hero. Thank you for the $7 super chat. And Marcelo, thanks for being a fellow League of Blades members hero and bringing Christian Clem on as a Blade Master, as Thad said, a BM. Thanks, Dad. Batman's got some very cool villains. Obsessed with quirks on the calendar, carefully plans and themes crimes around holidays. Again, Superman's got Darkseid, who has a planet that is a war machine. It's built to blow other planets up. That's too much. I like the grounded universe of Batman. I like knowing that while Superman's flying through space fighting Yellow Lanterns or whatever he's up against while he's out there, Batman's busy down here on the streets in Gotham City. But you know who they call when they need help? They don't call the Flash. They don't call Aquaman. They call Batman when they need help. Come save us, Batman. We upgraded our thing. Darkseid can't defeat Batman? Bingo. But Darkseid did hit Batman and kill him one time with his Omega beams. But it sent Batman back to the past in the caveman days. Sit your ass down. I don't think you know who you're messing with. You'll call Superman? Amber, how could you? You're supposed to call me. I'm the hero. I'll show up wearing underwear and tight tights. Where do you need me, Amber? Whatever you do, just don't give away my secret identity. You're Scotty Blades. How could you? What up, Manhattan? Come save us, BM Batman. Prometheus, Arkham Guard's most wanted and most hated. Prometheus. Prometheus. Arkham's most wanted and most hated. In the bedroom, Amber! I ain't pulling no punches, just to tell it how it is. Hey, Harley.
Look who's finally turned up, the Dark Knight himself. How's it hanging, Babs?
Pretty good. Thanks for asking. Mental health's important.
See those 2 guards over there? I know. Shut. How you gonna save them? No fair. That's cheating, Babs. Time to turn up the pressure.
I didn't know that was saving that guy. I thought I was trying to unlock a door. My bad.
Quick, cut me down before the power comes back on.
Where can I get me one of those?
I was trying to open a door. I was not trying to save that guy. A boning master? Okay, we got that one turned off.
I can't leave yet. I need to save the guards.
Who?
Better hurry. They're heating up. 3, 2, 1.
Hold on, Louis. Batman will get...
One contestant eliminated. I smell bacon.
Well, you know what I always say. You can't save them all.
Bye-bye, Bats. Mwah.
Love you, Harley. You can't save them all. That's what I've always said. I've always said that.
Look who's finally turned up, the Dark
girl can have hours of fun with a toy like that. You can't save them all, but save the hot ones? Preach. Get out of the water.
Oh, and now you have only 30 seconds to get out. Bye-bye.
Take care.
We're trapped. She's locked us in with a bomb.
Say Saitama, and I'll donate $5. Saitama! How's that? I'll even say it while I'm solving a puzzle. Saitama! Look at that. Pretty good, huh?
Move it! Get out of here now! Oh, I thought we were both gonna die in there.
Ah, we're fine.
You're safe now.
You going after that crazy witch? I saw her heading out of the door as we got out of the room.
She won't get away. I'll stop her and then her boyfriend.
Good. Listen, I'll go try and get the ventilation system working. If you find her,
I'll go
don't
home.
Go easy on her. For me.
Louie. Yeah, I know, Manhattan. Ain't that awful?
You see him back there? What was that thing he used?
No idea.
I wonder what happened. I've not seen any news as to the... And that's probably none of my business. I'm just curious as... 68 is by today's standards not pushing it age-wise. Does that make sense? Like, Michael Keaton's out here dressing up as Batman, running around kicking ass at 76 years old. He's Batman at 76. He's still kicking butt. So at 68...
Taped patient evaluation 5.
You
Victor
wonder.
is not responding well to treatment. Victor,
Hematoma?
we spoke about the people you killed.
Ah, the zombies.
They are all people, Victor.
They are zombies. Continuously shuffling through the daily grind, waiting for someone to liberate them.
You mean kill them? The police report states that you've murdered, or liberated, if you
I
will,
won?
20 young
Did I?
women in the last 3 months. Each had her throat slit and was left posed.
They were all lucky to be chosen to receive my gift.
I doubt they would agree with you.
Really? How about you, Miss Cassidy? As you take the elevator to your apartment each night, open the 6 locks to apartment 433. Remember you forgot to buy your cat food. Again.
How do you know
as
where
you sit down on your favorite red chair, cat on lap, just waiting for something to happen. I can make it happen, Sarah. I am your salvation.
A homicidal maniac, a crazed serial killer who is obsessed with you, watches you, studies you, worships you. That's what's hunting you. She'll make you... He's hunting his psychologist. He's in Arkham Asylum, so he's in the crazy bin. She's never met him. She goes in there to interview him. He starts giving her a rundown, a play-by-play of her daily life. Favorite chair, the name of her cat, how many locks is in her apartment, where she keeps her keys, all that stuff. You talk about nightmare fuel. You talk about paranoia to a level with which you probably never knew you could be capable of. Always watching over your shoulder. Yeah, he's locked up now, but he won't be for long. They always get out.
This may take a while. The system's locked me out.
Don't worry. I'll get it. That's a green flag? Green flag? Game on. I like the danger. That's pretty hot. Catherine likes the danger. Ooh, bring it on. The little things that matter. That's right. The devil's in the details. Especially the serial killer details. Here's another one of them puzzles. Danger's hot. Danger's very hot. Uh-oh. Where's my $5 donation, huh? Probably some stupid kid. Got him! That's okay. I like One Punch Man. So this is open. I wonder if I can hit that from here. Depends on the danger. Agreed. Can I hit that from there? No. I don't have the bat array that you can control. We're doomed. We're doomed. It's not working. I don't know. There's nowhere to swing from. Does Batman draw a bat symbol? Yes, but I don't know if he can draw it bigger and make it explode more. What the hell? What? Why did it zoom in like that? Why is it zooming in? What the hell? Huh. I don't have enough wing tech points to get the thing that you can control. Yeah. I don't know. It was here all along. What's up, Nick? My boy. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the show. It's good to have you. That's it? All that work for a Riddler trophy? I need to get into the gas-filled room of death. Apprehend Harley Quinn. Maybe I don't need to go in. Oh, I don't need to go in there just yet. Scotty, you silly goose. That's me. Press G for mask. It's not an option. I got chased down Harley. I forgot. Help! I'm going the right way because the Joker teeth.
Come on, keep up. You getting tired? Let me give you a little help.
I have fought every single bad guy in this entire asylum. How come you guys keep calling me BM? Why don't you call me B-Man? I like that. B-Man's good. Happy Friday, Jamie. Happy Friday, everybody. Who's going to see Dune 2 this weekend and or going to go see Kung Fu Panda 4?
Are you?
Who the hell's talking? Where's the music coming from?
The game has changed monumentally. Ally is invested in the financial future of women's sports.
As your acting career goes like this, and now you're working with a guy like Matthew Vaughn.
What the hell? So what sports, Matthew Vaughn? I don't know. I have to leave my web browser open to stream, right? Because I'm streaming to YouTube. And at some point, my mouse, as a part of playing with a controller, at some point my mouse wandered off screen and opened another browser. And I've got bookmarks below where the internet, like where your search bar is. So I got IGN and comicbook.com. It clicked on comicbook.com and was playing an ad. And then that was the dude from comicbook.com interviewing John Cena for his role in Matthew Vaughn's movie Argyle that just came out like 2 weeks ago. But I didn't know that till I sat here and did some detective work myself. That was weird. Waiting for Borderline? How does John Cena have anything to do with porn, Chris? Hey, Daniel.
Patient's name is Victor Saz. For the record, the patient has transferred from Dr. Cassidy, who is on leave after the incident last week. Hello, Victor. Please take a seat. Guards, you can leave us.
Sorry, Doctor. Warden's orders. I can't leave you alone with him.
I understand. Hello, Victor. How are you feeling today? Victor, I can't help you if you don't speak.
Depressed. Does that help you? Can you get into my mind, Doctor?
Invincible? Oh, is that March 14th?
I'm just thinking about the one that got away. The one I chose. I needed the mark. I want the mark!
Saz Tam creeps me out. I love Saz Tam. I'm on a new level. I'm on a new level. He doesn't have anything to do with porn. That's Chris immediately goes sex. First chance he gets. Is that a wiener, Scotty? No, it's not a wiener. What's up, Eric? How are you, my friend? Kaboomsies. We're free. Who would you rather have as a sidekick, Harley Quinn or Poison Ivy? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think Poison Ivy would allow herself to be a sidekick. So who'd you rather have as a sidekick? Harley Quinn or Robin? That poor little guy. Nothing down there. An intelligent pervert? Robin? I'm afraid that having a kid as a sidekick, I don't want a kid to get beat up.
I thought you'd have found that 1 hours ago.
That was always one thing about Batman I never understood, never liked. I know he's taking these kids under his tutelage and teaching them how to be heroes, but I mean, look what happened to Tim Drake. Or not Tim Drake. Dick Grayson, Jason Todd, Tim Drake. Look what happened to Jason Todd. You watched the trailer for The Late Night with the Devil? Oh, yeah. The new A24 flick? Yeah. That looked really good. Boss fight?
Here he comes, Mr. J.
Excellent. I'll leave it to you then, my dear.
Get him!
Didn't Joker kill a Robin? Yeah, he killed Jason Todd. Harley does have an annoying voice. What happened to Rick Moranis? Nothing. Yeah. So Jason Todd gets killed, and then Jason Todd gets put in the Lazarus pit. And remember we were talking about how Ra's al Ghul is so crazy because of the Lazarus pit? That's why he's not better than Batman, because he's kind of out of it a little bit mentally. Jason Todd was exposed to the Lazarus pit one time. Why can I get up here? It made him crazy.
$10 from Cuddy Bilstrat. Thanks for entertaining me at work today and loving the Batman series.
Hey, you're absolutely welcome. I'm loving it too, buddy. You're very welcome. Thanks for hanging out on your work day. Carrie Kelly was the female Robin from the Dark Knight Returns comic, where Batman's old.
Done it again. I don't believe it. I'm on my way now.
Oops, change of plans, kiddo.
But I tried
second place. I'm afraid you're off the party list. Better luck next time.
What a relationship.
Die, you big ugly bat!
Poor Harley.
Hey, hands off the merchandise. That's my party list.
Quiet.
Her boob jiggled when he
Why the
touched it.
smiles next to certain names?
You're the detective, you tell me. Huh?
Get it.
You won't find Mr. J. He's in the secret lab in the gardens and... oh, crap.
Yep, I know.
Damn. Well, he'll get me out. You'll see. Yeah. You'll see.
What a sad relationship between her and Joker.
Oracle, I'm done. Harley is subdued, and I have her print scanned.
So you can find the
Why did
secret lab
Batman
in the
laugh?
gardens.
Yes. Harley's been everywhere on the island, so I'm calibrating the scanner to only show prints that have traces of chlorophyll.
Okay, listen, be careful. I rerouted a Wayne Tech satellite to show thermal scans of the island. The gardens are showing up hot. Something bad is happening there.
You would love Gotham Knights? I would 100% love Gotham Knights. Absolutely, I would love Gotham Knights. Why did you laugh when he said she's locked up? She's, locked up. Uh-oh. It's getting hot in the botanical gardens. You know what that means. It's Ivy time.
What are you looking at? Joker's won. You just don't know it yet.
No puzzle? No puzzle. Remember yesterday somebody was asking me what's the best way to fix... Is this guy still alive? Somebody yesterday was asking me what's the best way to fix sciatica problems. Well, right there's how you fix your sciatica. This dude's just hanging out. I see you. Hey, once again, Cody Gilstrap. Let me take a few of my heroes real quick while we got some time before we face off against Poison Ivy. Cody Gilstrap, Jared Magic Man, 007 Cookie Butter, Marcelo Pescacatoso. Thank you, folks. For the memberships, the gifted memberships, the super chats. Thanks to everybody that's liked and laughed and lurked and geeked out with some Batman lore today. Yeah, you can see his little midsection there. He's breathing. That man's folded. Yeah. I know you're awake. He's contemplating life. If I stay perfectly still, he can't break me. He's like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. If you don't move, you can't see me. So, cell number 4, that's got to be Mr. Freeze. And then cell 5 and 6. There's a trophy right there. I bet you I gotta take a picture of Mr. Freeze. Yep. Oh, close. Got it.
I'm losing patience. You're cheating. You must be.
Here he is. Top 5 favorite Bat villain because he's not truly a villain. He's just a man with a broken heart. Victor Freeze was a brilliant cryogenicist whose beloved wife Nora was stricken with a fatal degenerative disease. He placed her in suspended animation while obsessively searching for a way to cure her. But the corporation that funded his research and Nora's life pulled the plug, triggering an accident that transformed Freeze's body into a cold-blooded form that must always be kept below 0. At normal room temperature, he will die. Wielding a number of freezing weapons, he wears protective armor in his quest to somehow bring back his lovely wife, and avenge her fate, which he partly beholds the Batman responsible for. He first showed up in Batman in 1959. So Scarecrow was 1940. Just to show you the age. Poison Ivy was the 1960s. Mr. Freeze was 1959. Scientific genius with a specialty in cryogenics. Has a vast array of cryo weaponry. His body has been permanently altered to survive at sub-freezing rates or states. Wears protective freezing armor. Motivated by grief. Nora! Mr. Freeze has got blue balls. I mean, technically, yes, he does. The only reason you like Freeze is because of Arnold. Freeze is a lot like Scarecrow. If you write Freeze well, he's kind of like Thanos in the Marvel movies. You kind of root for Thanos because Thanos is trying to cull the weak and bring balance to the universe. He don't care who he kills. Doesn't matter. Good, bad, indifferent. If you're weak, you're gone. Brings balance to the universe. You kind of sympathize or empathize with Mr. Freeze. He's just acting out of a broken heart, and he'll do anything that he can do to save his wife. Doesn't matter who gets in the way. Doesn't matter. Cutthroat. You get in the way of him saving his wife? See, he'll kill a man. He'll take a life to save a life. I think we want that batarang that we can control. We'll probably end up needing that before long. But Arnold's rendition was good too. Freeze! Put it on ice! How do I get this trophy? Oh, I gotta backdoor it somehow. Hey, Batman! Chill!
You do know how to read a map, don't you, detective?
Yeah, sometimes. Chill! The Uniforce.
Victor has been more subdued recently. Response to medication has been poor. Hello, Victor. Is there anything you'd like to talk about today? Victor! This is going nowhere. Guards! Get him out of here!
You heard the doctor. Get up. Didn't you hear me?
He's got a knife! Oh! Get a trike in him! Get a trike in him! Oh, God! He's on Bill! He's cutting him! Get him off! Get him off! We need help here!
Tonight, Gotham freezes over. That was the... I always get Val Kilmer's and George Clooney mixed up. Val Kilmer is Tommy Lee Jones as Two-Face, which was terrible. Atrocious. A real slap in the face of what the character of Two-Face is, and a complete 180 from anything I've ever seen Tommy Lee Jones do before. And then Jim Carrey, who was fantastic as the Riddler. And then George Clooney's Batman was Mr. Freeze, Poison Ivy with Uma Thurman, and then Bane, who again, Bane got the shit end of the stick because Bane's not a sidekick. Bane's not a lackey. Bane's on level with Batman for intelligence. Slap my face. You got it, Two-Face. George Clooney, despite the Batnip, was a good Batman. I have not seen that Batman since I was a kid. I watched it because it was, you know how TBS will get on this kick where they're constantly showing movies from the 90s. There was a Batman marathon one day on TBS that I just happened to cut on for a few minutes. Batgirl and Robin were yuck. And I hate using the word cringe, but that movie was pretty cringy. Yoink. But I like George Clooney. I think he's a good actor. Ow.
They brought the animal before me, shameless and
You
barking
think Bane's your
like
favorite
a mad
villain?
dog.
He's
For
my
what
second
felt
favorite
like
Batman
days,
villain behind Joker.
I
He's
endured
awesome.
his boasts. He took pleasure recounting his actions, cataloguing his depraved crimes. What should have been revenge turned to pity. This poor dog needed my help.
This is going to hurt. For you. The movie version of Batman or Bane with Tom Hardy was perfect until they blew it and once again made him a lackey who worked for the League of Shadows. He was Talia al Ghul's hound dog. That's crap. Bane has several times taken over Gotham City. That's how good he is. He broke Batman. Broke his damn back. He's the only person ever to permanently injure Batman.
What? How did you get out of there?
With bombs. Barbed wire. With better direction, Tommy Lee Jones could have been a great Two-Face. He was too much like the Joker. Absolutely. Absolutely. I really do think they went in there and said, because Two-Face isn't. Two-Face's face may be mutated and monstrous, but he's not crazy. He's a very cold-blooded, calculated tactician of a guy. Like, the only thing crazy about him is how uncontrollable he is. How, what's the right word I'm looking for? Spontaneous? Where everything's up to chance. Should I put pants on today? Flip a coin. It's tails. No pants today. Should I eat food? Flip a coin. Tails. I'm not eating food today. Gets into a taxi cab. Should I shoot the taxi cab driver? Every impulsive, intrusive thought that comes to his head. Flip a coin. It's heads. Sucks to be you, taxi driver. Boom. Should I rob his bank? Flips a coin. Pick up Harley Quinn's fingerprint trail. Okay. Where you been sticking your prints at, Harley? I love her, Mr. J's big pale wiener. Scarecrow? This is why we get along so good, Amber, because Scarecrow is my third favorite Batman villain.
But between you and me, I'm taking to the A grade. Just cultivate a couple more of these chemicals, and I'll be creating my own personal army.
Speaking of Two-Face, there he is. District Attorney Harvey Dent was one of Batman's strongest allies in Gotham City until a criminal threw acid in Dent's face, hideously scarring him. The wounds fractured his psyche, and he was reborn as a schizoid criminal mastermind obsessed with duality. His former good luck charm, a two-headed trick silver dollar, was damaged on one side in the attack, and Dent has seized on it as a reflection of his half-scarred visage. He flips it to decide the fates of his victim. Despite Batman's effort to reform his former ally, Dent is consumed by his fixation on chance, and his crimes are designed to prove out his diametric philosophy. God, I love Two-Face. He is scarred on the left side of his face, which he plays up with clothing that's different styled on one side. Extremely skilled with his weapons of choice, twin .45 automatics, psychotic obsession with duality, designing crimes around the number 2. Defers to his half-scarred coin and choices of life or death. Badass, man. Did you run into Harley Quinn? We just have faced off against her. We got her locked up. We put her in a jail cell beside Mr. Freeze a minute ago. And now we're tracking her, I think. I haven't seen her fingerprints in a while, though. Harvey Dent played Two-Face very well. Thanks for contributing to the conversation, Boatwright. Where the hell is Harley's fingerprints? I know we're going the right way. I think. Maybe we aren't. I've not seen Harley's fingerprints in a while. Didn't Bane create the Venom serum? I don't remember if he created it. I just know he uses it. Bane! Imprisoned from birth to serve his dead father's sentence. Bane was raised inside the horrific environments of the Santa Prisca prison. His only friend in the hellhole was a teddy bear he named Osito. Finding solace in smuggled books and meditation, he developed incredible powers of concentration when he was subjected to military experiments using a steroid codenamed Venom. His iron-forged will helped him survive when other test subjects died, and he managed to escape. Determined to prove his worth, he sought out Batman and broke the Dark Knight's spine. Batman recovered and managed to beat Bane, cutting off his precious Venom supply. So, apparently the Venom was a government-made steroid concoction that only he's capable of withstanding. Still gotta watch Deadpool? We might do that tonight. After I do some hell diving. And or possibly we do some hell diving. Okay, that's not the way. Where the hell is Harvey or Harley's fingerprints? Here they are. They disappeared though. Do I need to scan her first?
What are you looking at? Jump as one. You just don't know it yet.
What the hell? You don't think the game's glitching, do you? I haven't seen any fingerprints. Pick up Harley Quinn's fingerprint. Oh, I gotta go to the Botanical Gardens. Alright, we were going the right way. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go to the Botanical Gardens and pick up our fingerprint trail there. Okay. We got it. We got to... I went the wrong way. We got to leave. Aaron Eckhart played Two-Face well. He absolutely did. I completely agree. He was a fantastic Two-Face. Maybe the best version of Two-Face we've seen in mainstream media. The perfect. Puts the gun to the guy in the back seat, flips the coin. It's your lucky day. You get to live. Flips the coin again. The guy's like, who's that for? The taxi driver. While he's still in the car, no thought, chance decides. Blast the taxi driver. It's not your lucky day. That's so cool. He was a phenomenal Two-Face. That's so cool. Rachel! Rachel, no! You saved the wrong person, Rachel! Did you guys fix this thing yet?
We can't get the ventilation system working, Batman. The room is still full of that maniac's gas.
Can't clear the gas. Nothing's working.
Okay. Looks like I need to go to the Botanical Gardens real quick then. How the hell do I get out of here? What's up, JoJo? Heath Ledger as Joker. So, we know we got a lot of Batman fans in here. Who's your favorite version of Joker? Jack Nicholson? Mark Hamill? Joaquin Phoenix? Heath Ledger? Are you wearing pants today? Yes. Thanks for contributing. I'm just gonna... There are certain parts of every episode where I just start ignoring the boat rides because they don't contribute whatsoever. They just troll for the sake of trolling. Pat, I love that. Don't fluff them up. They contribute none to anything that we do. They just troll. Who's your favorite Batman? How many gallons of gas does it take to fill up your Chevy Silverado?
Confirmed. Eyewitness reports state that he was returning.
I got him, Shelley.
After the incident at the mayor's office.
I got him.
There are unconfirmed reports that Batman was killed during the Joker's daring escape. But I must stress, this is currently.
Have you listened to that X-Men?
Or as it happens, back to the studio. Thank you,
The video you tagged for me?
As Jack said, we do not know
No.
for certain, but it appears
But that's not on purpose.
have been killed in the channel for the latest news. Now, back to the scheduled program.
Did you poop today for the quota? Thanks. We've hit her. Hey, Justin. Whack, whack. File what paperwork?
Victor has been in isolation since the attack on Zagar last week. As I wait for him to be brought up to me, I have had time to review his notes. I am increasingly worried he cannot be cured. He has no empathy for his victims. Deep down, I believe he views all of us as potential victims.
Doc, are you okay?
What's happening?
It's Zaz. He broke out of isolation. He's gone.
Oh, God!
Don't worry, Doc. You're in the safest place. He's definitely left the island.
Of course. But someone needs to alert the authorities. He'll need to kill again. Do you understand me? Needs to. Oh, no. He's gone after Dr. Cassidy.
Hello?
Sarah, it's Gretchen. Listen to me.
Hold on. There's someone at the door.
Sarah! Do not answer the door. Can you hear me? Do not answer the door. It's Zaz. He's free.
There's a podcast featuring that reporter that was on the list of guys you got on here. Podcast featuring that reporter that was on the list of guys you got on here. She is dead. She's 100% dead. She's Saz Tam dead. You see all them marks on his body? She's another notch in the belt dead. She's gone, baby. Gone. She's done. She's over. And you know what? She kind of deserves it. And let me tell you why she deserves it. We've listened to all the tapes. We know that Saz Tam has marked her as the newest obsession for him. He's killed 20 other women, mutilated them, chopped them up. He's the Jack the Ripper of Gotham City. He's in prison for having killed 20 other females. Female psychologist goes in there to interview him. He starts spouting that he knows that she has 6 locks on her door to the number of the apartment on the street. He knows what time she goes to work. He mentions how she fumbles with her keys every morning when she's getting into her car because the car doesn't crank a certain way. She mentions the type of car that it is, the year, the date. He even tells him how many gallons of gas she's got in that thing and how much tread left on her tires. If the serial killer who hunts and preys on women is saying that to you and you leave and then you're like, who could that be knocking on the door this time of night? It's probably Saz. It's probably the homicidal maniac. I wouldn't answer my door ever again till he was dead. Never again. Hang on, there's somebody at the door at 2 a.m. Wonder who it could be. Who do you think it is? He has her social security number. He's got everything. There's a ton of Batman podcasts. You said X-Men, but I will check that post out. Greg? Thank you, Greg. Greg, you do really, honest to God, share the coolest shit. Even if I'm not the biggest Sleep Token fan, I still appreciate the fact that you share the cool stuff that you like with me. I like that. Keep it up. I enjoy that stuff. I got mixed up because I thought you said X-Men. Wait a second.
Residents of Joker Asylum.
Something that you sent me, it's on my podcast list for Spotify. Spoofy?
Crazy, I mean real psycho. Word of warning, if anyone sees a dribbling fool barking at the moon, or maybe just purring like a kitten, do your civic duty. Walk up to them, put your arm around them, show them that you care before you wring their necks. And then, get your lazy asses to the gardens.
Happy International Women's Day for all the Bladies. Every day is International Women's Day in the League of Blades. We appreciate you. We love you. We respect you. And we want you to be your best self because women are precious and we need them. And we want them. We must protect them at all costs. I've read one of the Batman ones where it centers more around him being a detective and less about him being Batman. I've been finding a lot more metal bands. Do we still have blurps? Yeah, the blurps are in the description. Davis has sent a couple of today. Thad sent a couple of today. How did I miss that? This should be the Poison Ivy fight, I
Okay,
think.
just shut up, okay?
With your mouth.
Stop!
In 2 other places.
Okay.
In an order
Never
that
had
would
anything
surprise
like it.
you.
It says it's mayonnaise, ketchup, and wash your sister's sauce.
Did you just say wash your sister's sauce? First off, you shouldn't be washing your sister.
Sign up for the Titan program has so far exceeded all expectations. Due to this unprecedented demand, I have declared it mandatory for all members of my staff to Don't be afraid. I know you've heard stories of mutations and monstrous side effects, but don't worry. This really don't happen too often.
Did you say wash your sister's house?
I should pick up Harley Quinn's trail. I can't waste any time in finding the Titan production plant.
Alright, Harley, where'd you put all your phalanges at? Harley?
I don't think this is okay. Look at this, the way you massacred my boy. This looks a little chunky,
Them guards is dead. Them guards is dead. I talked to them guards earlier. They's deads now. I talked to the guards earlier. They's deads now. I talked to them earlier, but they deads.
It's the bat!
Batman didn't kill him. Lightning did. Wasn't Batman. It was the lightning that did it. Scotty, you ever heard of crushing difficulty in Uncharted? Nope. Would you say that it's crushing? Did you say wash your sister's house? Hi, I'm Boatwright, and I like the same shit over and 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 over. What's up, Nick James? And over and over and over. All right, Poison Ivy. Come spread your pheromones on me. Here we go. Time for Scotty Blaze to be super duper sneaky super duper. Okay, that's as far as I can go. Super duper. Okay, that's as far as I can go. Super. All right, fall into my trap. Yes. Yes. Like a spider to the web. Cool.
Hey, get off me!
Shut up.
Help me! I'll cut you down! Cut me down. After I kill the bat. What do we do now? We gotta find him or we're next. You hear me? Leave him there. We've got bigger problems. Find the bat! Hold up, I'm coming with you.
Good odds.
Help me! What? I can't breathe. What are we gonna do? Shut up and keep looking. We'll come back when the bat is dead. Wait up, I'll watch your back. Why am I here, man?
taken out 2 of you. Find him.
Here!
You smell it? That smell. The kind of smelly smell. The smelly smell that smells. Smelly.
I'm really angry! Fury! Ah! Someone get over there! He's moving above us. He could... He's above us! Oh God, I lost him! Joker wants the back. Gotta get behind him. I don't see where he went. I can't see him anymore. What the? Oh God! I found someone over here. Wake up! I'm sure it came from over there.
Shit on it! Shit on it!
Oh, isn't that cute?
Smelly smell.
I'm really angry! Fury! What the? Gonna kill you!
Blistering Fury!
Hey, someone help Bat Baby up.
Bat Baby. Bat Baby, Bat Baby, Bat Baby, win the push-up, bro.
Are you blind? Look down on the ground! But I don't like it!
You dirty cheater, Joker.
Get over here, everyone, on me! Come on, wake up! Anyone got a plan? We gotta find him or we're dead. You hear me? Leave him here. Run out and find him back. Wait up, I'll watch your back.
He's up top in the treetops.
Would you shut up, Joker?
It looks like he's left you a gift up there.
You heard the boss. Joker was right. I found someone. What happened to you? Doing this? What's going on? Leave him here. What are you doing? Ah!
You bitch! You bitch! Shit! What the hell? Where'd you come from? Ah!
The bat is dead.
Oh, I'd like to thank my fans for their undying.
Please? Do the inverted takedown? Please?
Someone get over there.
Man, these batarangs are really sucking.
Don't worry, boys. You can do it. He doesn't stand a chance.
Are you kidding me? Woo! Woo! Woo!
Really?
By the skin of my batarang, man.
Again. What does it take? An army of monsters?
Yeah. By the skin of my batarang. Progress.
You need to stop this now, before it goes too far.
Stop? But everyone's
Nobody
dying
cares that
to
we beat
see
it.
What I do
Nobody.
next.
Let him go now.
Really? Okay, if you say so, then. Whoopsie! No!
No!
You really need to speed things up, Bats. At this rate, you'll never catch me!
I need to shut down power to this room.
Shut down power in this room. And I do that by... Yes. There's nowhere for me to grapple. The power box goes out here, though. Through this door? Object too small. That's pretty big. There we go. Character bio unlocked for Thomas and Martha Wayne. Everybody knows who Tama and Martha Wayne are. Tama and Martha Wayne is Batman's parent. His dad was a gifted surgeon and heir to the Wayne Empire. I think Martha was a teacher. She was well regarded in Gotham City's social circles and helped lost lavish charity balls at Wayne Manor. That's what it was. She took care of orphans and stuff.
Patient interview. Pamela Lillian Isley, November 12th.
Martha!
$5 from your dirty thoughts, knock knock.
Who's there? Cooter Slayer! Swearing their allegiance once again to the League of Blades. As a Blade Master, take your place where you belong. The Table of Blades. Why did you say that name? Why did you say that name? Let's listen to this interview with the delightfully delectable Poison Ivy.
Patient interview. Pamela Lillian Isley, November 12th, 11:33 a.m. Good morning, Pamela. How are you today?
special day.
What do you mean?
This is the anniversary of my new life. When I found my true self, my destiny.
Are you referring to the event with Dr. Woodrow?
Yes. What else? Of course, at the time, I thought Jason had poisoned me. But in retrospect, he did me a huge favor.
And why do you believe what he did has helped you?
He showed me the bigger world. A world I should protect. Of course, my first offer was rejected.
Offer? You tried to kill everyone in Gotham.
Well, sometimes you need to prune back hard in order to make something flourish.
Sometimes. Sometimes you gotta nip it in the bud. Harley?
Please! I'm not important. I can't help you. You're lucky the boss don't want you hurt too bad. Said something about you being the perfect bait. It's the bat! Won't last 1 minute against Batman! Knock him to the ground!
You just want to binge all the Batman movies? You absolutely should. They're fantastic.
Yeah, hit him again! Is he okay? Finish him off,
All the Batman movies are good.
Patient interview, Pamela Lillian Isley, November 14th, 10:21 a.m. Hello, Pamela. Today I'd like to go back to something you said in our last conversation.
Ask me anything you like.
You said your first offer to help Gotham was rejected. How can you possibly believe that?
Well, what do you mean?
You released thousands of poisonous spores into Gotham, killed hundreds of people. How does that help anybody?
I'm not interested in bodies, Doctor. Horrible fleshy sacks walking around destroying my poor babies with their greed and arrogance.
But aren't you one of those fleshy sacks? Were a doctor too. How can you turn your back on us?
Quite easily as it happens. But not you, Stephen. You're different. I feel we have a connection.
Uh-oh.
You do?
Of course.
Uh-oh. The good doctor is going to get seduced by Poison Ivy's pheromone power.
Thanks. Are you okay?
Agreed, Samuel.
I'm fine. I eat punks like these for breakfast. What were they doing in here?
The ones that weren't hitting me went over there and started doing something to the power controls. I have no idea what they were doing.
Why are they screwing with the janitor? Carl Todd. Surely he's not related to Jason
Looks
Todd.
like Joker has booby-trapped this control box. This is going to be tougher than before, but it's a risk I'll need to take.
Watch this. Yeah, I have no idea how many hours of Skyrim I played. Uh-oh. We're fucked! I got it! Oh, baby.
Looks like I've cut the power to the generator ahead.
Oh, baby. Any puzzles in here? Holy crap, look at all the stuff. Jesus, Jones and Jehoshaphat. Ow! We did it. We did it. I was hoping we'd fight Harley Quinn today, but we may not be able to.
Well, aren't you the persistent one, Bats? Always one step ahead. It won't be long before I have an army of Titan monsters at my fingertips. Oh, just imagine me being carried through the streets, stepping over the corpses of all those innocent citizens. It's going to be glorious, so I can't wait.
Can the rat catcher needed more than just his charm to lead his army? The bat catcher or the rat catcher? The rat catcher needed more than just his army or his charm. Charm rat catcher. You can kind of cheat and just take pictures until something pops up. I don't know about that one. A flute? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Some kind of instrument. But is the rat catcher different from... Was the dude with the flute, was his name the rat catcher? You know, this guy? This challenge can only be seen by those with a different view of life. No sleep for me. That wasn't where I jumped. I meant to do that. I meant to do that. Look what I found. Last chance, folks, to get some likes in before we wrap up the adventure for today. You had fun hanging out with us here. Be sure to leave a like. Ah, crud.
This area is falling apart. It's not safe to use the grapple. I need to climb up.
I don't wanna. Mistakes lead to rewards? Yeah, we call that bumbling around here, don't we? The rat catcher needed more than just his charm to lead his army.
Help
after him!
Please.
He's hit!
Oh no, here he comes! I like your new shirt. It's not a new shirt. Yeah, it's about supper time.
Are you okay?
Do I look okay? They were gonna kill me. We were in the aviary hiding out, and they came in with Joker shooting up the place and loaded us into cages.
Are they still in there?
No, man. No one's come out since. You got to help them.
Stay here.
That riddle is Clock King? Okay. Rescue the orderlies being held hostage. That's a big problem. How do I get over there? Not my problem for right now. But eventually I do want to try to get over there. So I popped out there. That's Harley's fingerprint. She went this way.
Pamela, I got you what you asked for. Do you like it?
Oh yes, Stephen, I love it. Such a beautiful flower. Do you mind if I keep it?
Oh no, Pamela, I can't leave it. It's against all the rules. I'll just bring it and show it to you when I visit.
But it's me, Stephen. I get so lonely on my own. You wouldn't want me to be lonely, would you?
No, of course not. You keep it. Just don't let anyone see. Really, no one.
You can trust me, Stephen. Thank you. Now give me a kiss.
I can't. People will see.
No one's watching.
No night show
wrong
tonight.
with you? Don't you love me? Call me Ivy.
Of course I love you.
Uh-oh. He's dead. He's dead. But I do want you guys to expect night shows coming next week. I mentioned earlier there's going to be a slight schedule change. I'll continue to do night shows, but we're going to do more day shows than night. Mad Dog. Subject too small. Got it. The next week will be like 4 day shows and 3 night shows. I got something going on next week.
Help me!
I'm coming!
Get me out of this thing!
Listen, the bat is on the way. If you see him, send the annoying doctors to hell. That's the down one, right?
Yeah, they're going down.
Good. And remember, if you hear a collar go off, Batman's here.
Workers are all wearing the security collars. I'll need to take out the operator first.
Wrong button. Wrong button. Alright, folks, that's going to do it for the show today. Thank you, guys. Sweet. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you everybody that sent super chats today, or liked and laughed and lurked, or went on some adventures, had some fun. A lot of good smiles, a lot of good laughs. I love talking Batman. I love talking nerd stuff. I like this little break we've got going on here. No show tonight, but I will be back Sunday. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I'll be back Sunday. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Love you big time. Bye bye, everybody. GG's. GG's.